What up? 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 I am already a little bit late this evening, and I'm going to continue to be late. I was gonna be later. I thought I ordered food right after I go home from work, and it's not here. It was supposed to be here like 15 minutes ago, or 20 even. So we're just gonna hang out until my food gets here, and then you'll be forced to watch me eat it. But I figured it would be fun. I've never done a just chatting situation, so I didn't order right after I got home from work, because you can tell my hair is nice and clean. So I showered and stuff like that. I should have ordered the food sooner, but you never can tell when it's gonna come when you order food. And I should have gotten food on the way home is really what I should have done. Oh well. I figured that I would take this moment to I'm probably gonna make a highlight of this later this evening. If you notice down at the bottom, my most recent follower, it's gonna be over here. Hold on, ready? Latest follower, Valheim event, which is pretty cool. I just recently have been in talks. There's a couple of videos. I'm gonna be in a couple of videos for sure. But I've been talking about possibly being a co-host for like 6 hours of the stream, which will be pretty fun. We will be the convention will be live. What exactly weekend is it? Let me pull up a calendar, if you will. It will be the first weekend of February, which will be the 1st and 2nd of February. So if you're interested in Valheim, it's not going to be just online. It'll be on Twitch. We'll be streaming on Twitch. You can also, there will be a world that you can join with a Valheim character where you can run around, and there's like booths that you can talk to people, creators, and there's going to be like little events and stuff like that. There's going to be all sorts of stuff going on. So that'll be pretty fun, and you should come hang out. I may or may not end up co-hosting for some amount of time. It's 24 hours, I believe. 24 or 48, actually. It may be a 48-hour thing. It may be like, I think it's only 24. I don't remember. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's going to be the whole weekend. It's going to be sick. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I'll be there, and you should be there also. I'll post more about it later on also. But yeah, so there's the highlight. This is a highlight now. You're welcome. Good Lord. So I live basically in San Francisco, right? I think I've talked about this before. When you order food, I'm used to living in a smaller place with less people. Normally you order food and the person goes and picks up the food from the place after it's done being made, and then they bring it to your house, right? Every time that I've ordered food since I've lived up here, it's been like they bring the food to like 3 or more people, or to 2 or more people, to myself and at least one other person. So I don't actually know where this person is. It says that they have 1 stop along the way, but like last night, I didn't order food last night. When did I order food? The last time I ordered food, I don't remember. Last time I ordered food, it was like, they didn't say how many stops they had along the way, but it said they have stops along the way. and then I was able to see where their most recent, or where the stop before me was. And I think because I live at the top of a hill, it's like I'm always the last one to get the food. Oh, 8 minutes. It just updated. Yo, we're cooking now. Yeah, see, so there's another stop that's literally like 4 blocks from my house, which is kind of wild to me. Like, there's just so many people that live here that anytime you order from Uber Eats, there's gonna be somebody right down the street who's also ordering. Maybe it's because I'm ordering. Maybe I should order from DoorDash. It's probably worse. DoorDash is probably worse. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be kind of hanging out. If anybody has any questions, if anybody wants to talk about their day, they can, we can, I can, you, I, we, you, I, we can. I'm in Valheim right now. I don't have anything to do particularly, and I don't have any want. I don't want to like do something and then have to stop right in the middle of it to get food, and then I have to eat the food. I'm not gonna eat all the food. I'm gonna take bites throughout the stream. I think I'm not gonna like mukbang or anything like that. Is that still a thing? Do people still do mukbangs? Should I bring back mukbangs? Can I get a poll? Can I get a poll in the chat? You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna learn about Twitch. I think you can do polls. How do I do a poll? Raid goals. Sub-only jet prediction. That's not a poll. Oh, you can scroll. There's a poll. You can create a poll. I'm not gonna create a poll for that. Ooh, I can allow additional votes. I can allow additional votes if you want to spend your channel points, your IFT per vote. That's interesting. You can change the duration of the poll. Wow. Yeah. I need to learn more about Twitch. What do you mean live unstable? Average stream bitrate too high. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I did turn up my bitrate recently. 6 minutes. I gotta go out because I don't live like the front door. They'll bring the food to the front door, and I have to go around. And I have to like intercept them before they knock on the door. So I gotta pay attention to that. I upped my bit rate. What do you say? 5.9, because Twitch's max bitrate is 6,000, I think. I've seen different numbers, but I bumped mine up to 7,000 because I have the internet capability to do so. I don't think it's unstable. We should ask people if it's unstable. Oh, I don't know. My OBS says I'm only doing 6.1 thousand. And then, which the reason I bumped it up to 7,000 is so that Twitch can cap it at 6,000 if they want to, and it'll never go below 6,000. That's kind of what I read on the interwebs, if you will. I just realized I have 69 followers. I gotta, how close are you? No, zoom out. I hit the look at my location button, and it's like, oh, you mean 7 blocks away from me? No. I mean me. Okay, I'm fine for a minute. I have 69 followers. That's incredible. I need to do something about that. That's the best thing. Nobody follow me ever again. we gotta leave it here. We gotta leave it at 69. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't have like, what thing can we do for 69 followers? I don't know. Maybe you just get a mukbang for 69 followers. I don't know. The Valcon event was the most recent follower, and that's why that's a thing. That is a thing. There's really nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Does it say 69 followers on here? I'll never understand the mobile Twitch app. I have 10,000 eye fatigue. Wild. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I'm just hanging out. That's all. It's back over. I need to charge this phone too at some point. My bot account phone. How close? As soon as they start moving, I'm gonna toss some shoes on and go out there. I do have a BRB screen. I'll probably BRB screen for that because I don't know how long it'll take. I only have to wait for the. So my hair is gorgeous, right? With the little curls and things, if I run my fingers through it at all, it will straighten out. I have to be careful. He's moving. Okay, I will. Be right back. I'm gonna type it in the chat too. And then I go to the beer. Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness. It's windy out there. Not too, it's actually not that windy, but it's a little windy out there. Okay. Let me get situated. Get my hair all looking better. Remember how I said not to run my fingers through my hair? Also, don't stand in the wind, because a problem. I don't have headphones in. I don't think that's a problem. I put my phone out. Now I can actually bring the stream manager up. Something went wrong. Why does Twitch app do that? Did that do that to anybody else? I hate that. It's like, hey, you closed the app, but you didn't even really close it. You just weren't on the app for 35 seconds. Whole thing's broken. Sorry. Get a new app. Let me get my Urs back in. My Urs. My headphones. Wow. Wah wah. Wee wah. Alright. We're mukbanging, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. One time on a drinky thing here. I got some Doritos. Lime flavor. Delicious. That'll be for later. Because I also got my favorite drink that for a little while I was actually burnt out on because I drank it so much. I love San Francisco. I love San Francisco so much. There's a little market down the street from my house, kind of down the hill, quite a ways actually. That it's just a little local market, and I found they sell a canned, and that's probably the problem. That's probably the villain of this story is the canned part of it. They sell a canned horchata, which is actually delicious. It's a good thing they put this in the bag, because there's look at the fun of that bag. Careful with that. Anyway, delicious. Love horchata. It's my favorite thing on the planet. So anytime an authentic Mexican restaurant sells horchata, I have to get it to drink it. And you can't. I feel like I haven't seen a clear plastic straw in a very long time. I didn't know those were allowed still. Yeah, you can't let it go. You can't let it sit. You gotta drink it. So I'm drinking horchata. Oh yeah, that's good. A little spilly, but it's okay. All right. I also got. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit. I might have broken something, but it's unbroken now. You should still be able to hear me. Pretty okay. So we're gonna do that for a little while. Hopefully it sounds fine. The thing, it looks like it sounds fine. You know what? I have the ability. I will just listen to it. I will listen to what it sounds like. And it sounds fine. Yeah, it sounds fine. Okay, cool. Monitor off, please, because that messes with my brain. So, okay. Let's see. What's the title of the stream? Waiting for food to be delivered. We'll be playing Valheim. I'm not waiting for food. Oh, chips and salsa? No way. No way. Don't even ask for that. Hell no. Very, very few chips. But it's there. There's chips in it. Chips are a little crunchy. We'll be fine. We will make it. I got some napkins. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. They gave me guacamole, even though I asked them to not. But they didn't put it on the thing. That's good. I don't know if I've talked about this before on stream. I'm like allergic to avocados somehow. I didn't even know that was possible, but apparently it's possible. The last few times I ate it, it gave me like crazy stomachache. So I don't have anything against it, but it hurts my body. What is this? This is la quesadilla. I bought two things because I figure I may as well save money on the delivery and buy like, that'll either be dinner later or it'll be breakfast tomorrow or something. I tend to do that often when I'm ordering delivery. I'll buy more than I need, and then I have meals for later. Like with pizza, you know, you order a lot of pizza and then you eat more pizza more days in a row. gonna put it on the bag though, because it's a little wet. It's boxed. Oh yeah. That's food. Alright, alright. Nobody responded to my message on Discord. What I like about horchata is that it's not like so sweet, but it is sweet, right? It's not like milky, it's not thick, it's watery, but in a good way. Splashing myself with water. Very humid in this delivery, in this takeout bag. The rice could be better. It's fine, but it could be better. You know what? I'll post on Discord again. Might as well. If you're in my Discord, sorry for the double ping. But I'm all alone. Then maybe it'll probably be the only time I double ping anyone on Discord, because that's lame. Spilling my rice, my half decent rice. Give me back my other chat. Thank you. Oh, I also finally updated my playlist that I've been listening to music. You'll notice it's all Sarah the Instrumentalist, sorry. And that's because what I did, I went through Epidemic Sound's lo-fi stuff, and I know of Sarah the Instrumentalist. I've seen her on YouTube and stuff like that before, producing music. And her audio library is incredible on Epidemic Sound. But they only give you so many playlists that you can work with, so I'm making my own playlist. And the first thing I did is I went to her. I had like Epidemic Sound on this monitor, and I had Spotify on this one. And then I was just scrolling, and all of her releases that were also on Epidemic Sound, I added to a playlist. And I'm going to do that for the rest of, maybe not every single release that's on Epidemic Sound that's on the lo-fi playlist, but for most of them. I'm going to try to get this. This playlist is already like 8 hours or something like that, but there's still a possibility that it'll repeat, because sometimes I stream for longer than that. So it also doesn't need to be just her music, although it is good music. But
hello there.
Hello there. Oh, what up? How's it going, Jason? I'm eating a chimichanga. I was just talking about how I'd updated my music playlist. We've got different music now. Hey, what are you doing the weekend of February 1st and 2nd? I don't know how into Valheim you've been, but ValCon is happening, and I'm maybe possibly co-hosting for like some of it. It's like a 48-hour event. I'm not co-hosting with the whole thing though. You coming out? Chip roll stuff. My desk isn't big enough for this. My desk is for video gaming. Are you free those days? Hell yeah. You come hang out. I'm assuming if you look down at the bottom of the thing, my most recent follower, Valcon event, I need to go follow them. That's a new thing that I haven't heard about yet. I'm assuming that all of the shenanigans will be going on that Twitch channel. So go give them some love. I will also do the same at some point here soon, probably. Why did I closed the Twitch app on my phone again? Now it's gonna be all broken. You know what I mean? So good today. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything different. Sometimes I come out of the shower and it looks like this. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to... Another friend of mine is live. I'm gonna open up their stream and just lurk. Wow, a lot of people are live. Well, how many people do I know that are live right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Wow, good for them. And also I am here, so yeah. I'm probably not gonna eat the whole burrito tonight. Chimichanga, whatever. I mean, I'll eat not during the stream, I mean. But I am a little hungry. And it was supposed to come earlier and I'm gonna eat it now. It's actually really tasty. They made up for the quality of the rice with the quality of the Oh yeah. Sorry. What are you eating? Dinner time, eh? Sorry, I'm shaking the desk. I chop into my chimichanga. I need to write down where this came from. This is delicious. Close the Twitch app completely. Reopen the Twitch app. Done. Ooh! Delicious. Oh, there's something about, man. You ever drink horchata? I think they've got it. Yeah, certainly there's really good. I love horchata. I said I wasn't going to eat all of this right now. I may end up doing so, just on accident. It's so tasty. Oh, I may end up full before you finish it, actually. You, Jason, used to watch David Dobrik, right? Back when he would upload videos. Did you see his most recent upload? Just a couple of days ago. Yeah. Incredible, hey? I've never been so inspired in my life. When Zila did Heath's transformation, whatever, I was like, that was inspiring. But there's something about knowing how and who David Dobrik is as a person and seeing him get to where he got to just blew my mind. I wish. Alright, I need one more bite. I actually don't know. I meant to ask Hijack if he was available this evening. May not be. We'll see what happens. Finish it? Fine. But it's so much food. I don't think I need all of it. I was talking about earlier when I first opened stream that maybe I'd just take a couple of bites here and there during stream. We'll see. just us. You're right. It's just you and me. They overdid the rice just a little bit. Still tasty. If they had offered refried beans, I love mixing refried beans and the rice together. But I got pinto beans instead, which is fine, but you know. Oh, that's why it's so good. I totally forgot. The first place I've ever been able to order a chimichanga with chorizo inside it. Chorizo is my favorite meat. That might be a lie. Until I moved here, chorizo was my favorite meat you could ever put in anything. Obviously, it has its place and it has its not place. But there's a place here in the South Bay. Well, yeah, you can say the South Bay. Tortillas. It's like a grocery store. It's a carniceria. It's like a butcher. Also a butcher shop. There's a couple of them. But they have a restaurant. And they have like a catering. They have a taqueria as well, and they do catering. And they would cater to my work for like once a month, which is really cool. When I first moved here, they have, I forget the word in Spanish, but it's essentially the overarching meat is called cabeza. It's the head, right? Head of cow, I'm assuming. But there's different types. My favorite, I believe, was neck. Either neck or I don't think it was tongue. But like there were like 3 or 4 different types, and they would bring a different one. You know, each time they'd have like a different, whatever they had a cut of, at the time. So good. It's a little bit gamey. So if you're not like a meat person, you probably don't like it. Even if you are, you might not. It's a different situation. It's a different thing for sure. So good though. It's a little bit greasy too, but in moderation. Like they would do tacos. We do like street tacos, sort of, soft tacos. And I would get like 2 with chicken and 2 with cabeza. So good. But chimichangas have always been, if the menu has a chimichanga, I'm probably ordering a chimichanga. And if chorizo is an option, I will probably order chorizo, unless some form of cabeza. But a lot of places don't have that. It was only because they were also a butcher shop. I think that they had it, they would offer it in their like tacos and stuff. Good times though. I really enjoyed it. So anyway, yeah, we were talking about Valheim. It's gonna be an online thing. It's gonna be mostly on Twitch. Have you ever downloaded? You probably don't own Valheim. I don't think it's really your kind of game, but for everyone else out there, you can. I don't know if they're gonna force you to create a new character. I don't know if it matters, but you can log into on the day of, they'll put out like the information. You can log into the world, the Valheim world, where there's a bunch of different like people are right now building booths, so you can like meet them and talk to them about whatever stuff that they do, whatever content they create, and things like that. There may be some events. There's what's called wonders, which are just like giant builds that you can like walk through and around and stuff. It's gonna be really cool. I haven't logged into the world yet because I don't really have anything to contribute to it, but I'm excited for it. I'm excited to just like, I was thinking I was just gonna walk around and hang out, but they were talking about they need co-hosts and things like that, so I figured I'd throw my hat in the bag. We'll see what happens. I may be talking on a couple of panels and stuff like that too. We'll see. Yeah, I think it sounds cool too. I'm excited for it. It's a cool way to do a convention because it's the first annual, well, ideally, it's the first, hopefully, annual Valheim convention. Currently, the game devs or publishers or whoever don't have any thingies in the operation. It's solely completely fan-led, fan-organized, fans, right? We're hoping at some point in the future we can do a in-person con. That would be so sick. They've talked about going somewhere in the Nordic lands, you know, because of Vikings and stuff like that. Also, that's where the publishers are. The devs, not the publishers. I don't know where Iron Gate might be there also. But the devs are Nordic, you know? Somewhere in Sweden, I think. I think that would be really cool. It would obviously cost money, but so does pretty much any other convention. Like, if you're lucky and you live in San Diego and you've had TwitchCon the past 2 years, that's pretty cool. But, you know, most people have to fly to a convention anyway, so why not make it somewhere culturally appropriate and beautiful, you know? I would love to go see Sweden. That'd be so sick. So it's a possibility. We'll see what happens. We'll see what kind of attention it gets, you know? Maybe it gets a lot of attention. Obviously, we'll do it again, but maybe the devs will, you know, step up and maybe we'll try to find like a venue or something like that. Those would be just testing the waters, seeing how many people show up, how many people love it, if they like the platform of it, you know, the way that we're doing it this year, or if they would prefer to do it in person next time. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm stoked for it. I was telling him if all I get to do is participate, I'll be so excited. But I do have a couple of videos. I'm in 2 videos. There may be another one. We're talking about another situation. Valheim Gal is in one of those videos. Two of those videos. Hijack is in one of those videos. No face, obviously, but that would be pretty fun. It's gonna be really cool, and I'm really excited to see what other people are coming up with. I'm just having a good time. I may finish. I'm getting kind of full. I've only got like half. I've got a little bit less than half of this chimichanga left. We'll see. I don't want to overeat is the thing. I'm trying not to overeat recently. I have a habit of overeating. I don't want to do that. Well, you and I went to Chili's. You saw. I didn't finish those noodles. I didn't finish those noodles until like 2 days later. But noodles are heavy though. Noodles sit different. Don't girl please me. I'll girl please you. What do you girl please? Girl please what? Talk to me. Girl please what? Use your words. Are you girl pleasing my not to overeating? Look, I just saw David Dobrik go from skinnier than me to shredded to pieces. And I'm like, at the time I was eating a hamburger. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. None of my business. I contend. I contest. I uncontest. I don't know. but for real though. I mean, like not for real, but like for real. You know what I mean? I just watched David Dobrik go from skinnier than me, and people be like, "Oh wow, you really let yourself go." Concede. I concede. I concede. Thank you. Thank you. Wordsmith. And I'm like sitting here eating a burger. Like, oh god. Oh no. And then he gets skinny? Come on. I literally went to the website. I went to the Zila website and was like, is there you do something? Can you do that? I have me keep also to me maybe please? Which that's the whole point, right? Like, good for David, but it was advertising. It wasn't like a thing. He probably liked it. You know, he's probably there for it, but it was advertising. And I get that. The thing is, I have a hard time. I know I can have the dedication, but I don't know how. I need to have it in a certain way. Like one time, like 2 years ago, I bought a whole year of 24-hour fitness membership. It was only like $200, but still $200. Because I thought that having already spent the money would like guilt myself into going more often. Didn't work. I went for a good few months, longer than I would have otherwise, I think. But I don't know. I need something. There was another time that I was doing like, I don't know. I've tried so many different things and I don't know where. I don't know how to find that ability, that dedication. Obviously, he had the dedication because he was like living with the guy, right? The personal trainer, having a personal trainer is going to be way better than doing it online or something like that. I would love to have the money for a personal trainer, but I don't. So I don't know. It's difficult. You didn't want to buy the Feastables bars. You know what? That's probably the biggest part of it, isn't it? Have you ever had one? I've never had one. I've also never watched a Mr. Beast video. You haven't had one? I bet they're fine, right? There's probably a lot of R&D. Look, when somebody has that kind of money and they're trying to make more money, they're not going to invest in a shitty product. They're probably pretty decent. I don't even know what one costs. But also, he did say dead ass. That's really, we all know that that's the hero of this story. He said dead ass. I am gonna finish this chimichanga. Nobody's waiting on me to play the video game. Oh, yo, fine, I'll eat it. Whatever. Twist my arm more, please. I just now, in my head, came to terms with the possibility, the very likely possibility, that I'll be going into the Mistlands alone by myself today. That made me a little nervous. Maybe I'll order another meal. Maybe we'll just eat all night instead. Never alone. Oh. Is that because of the ghosts, or is it because the voices in my head? Or both? Or are you haunting me? Have you cursed me? I'm full, man. You would never? I don't believe you. Oh, okay. We're character developmenting. Okay. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We love character development in this household. Yeah, my hair really does look good today, eh? Wow. It's still shaped a little bit like this, though. What do you think? What am I supposed to do with that? Layers? I'm gonna get layers for that? Or do I have to have a skinnier head? I feel like it's all laying on my head. My head's shaped like this. I feel like a chef wouldn't kiss my hair. But that's just me. I've never been a chef, so. Out of the two of us, I guess you would know. I need to call Hijack. He's in school for it right now. Not right now, but you know. Yeah, I'm full. I don't have much left. I'll show you what I got. But I'm full. And that's okay. I'll probably be hungry. I'll probably be hungrier later on. Look, I ate almost all of it. Look. That's not a very good looking plate in the camera. I'll probably eat more later. This bag's moist. What am I supposed to do? I don't have, this desk is not for eating. I'm gonna move the microphone. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I gotta, my shirt's all funny. Oh, thanks. Love when you call me good boy. Okay. Alright. Let me get all situated here. And then, I'll edit the stream information. It's the horchata that's doing it for me. I think that's what's making me full. Okay. Select all. Mist lands. Vibin. Valheim. Thing. Alright. That either did or it didn't update. The microphone's too close to my face now. I hope I didn't get too much louder. If I did, suck it up. It did? Wow, look at you. How do you know that so quickly? It really did update quickly. Nice. Sick. Okay. I do still have chips and salsa. And chips and salsa used to be my favorite food on the planet, so I will. I'll try not to chew in your ears. Move my drink out of the way so that I can press the Valheim button. And then apparently I have to go over to the Valheim window to make it. There we go. I've just been staring at this the whole time I've been eating. Yeah, rip in pieces. I don't know, don't wear headphones while you're watching somebody eat food. What do you want from me? Wow. I promise I wasn't eating for a whole hour. It really did take like 30 minutes for me to get my food. Speaking of, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Rip again. Did my mic cut that out? We'll never know. Okay. What the shit is happening? I guess it's Mistlands time. Oh, man, isn't this the most beautiful place you've ever been to in your life? It's pretty. I haven't even finished decorating this place. This is incredible. This just feels so good to me. All right. So, I'm gonna go up to the portal. What is his name? Heffrey? George? Gorg. Thank you. Gerald. Don't forget to tip for Gerald. I was in here a minute ago. I'm all organized. I only have 5 of each food, but I think there's more at the sombrero probably. So we'll take a gandy goot, see what's going on, see what we got going on. I bet you there's food here. Oh man. Yeah, we need to get central storage. You know what? Today's progression day. It doesn't have to be Mistlands Day. I might build a central storage situation. Because this is a problem. I might re-change the stream title. Let's see how much black metal we've got going on. We have still a bunch of black metal in here. You know what I could do? I could just put another row on top of this and like blow this out to like here or here. Get another like, how many per? We get like 1.5 chests per. So we could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more black metal chests. And then we go up the top as well. Then of course there's the organization of everything. Like knowing what to put in each chest is the difficult part for sure. But I think I like this area for a central chest system, storage system. Yeah. That might be a good shout. What does it cost? Wood, tar, and black metal. How much tar do we have? More than none. Okay. You're carrying too much. Shut up. That might not be enough wood. Oh, I don't have any stamina. That's a bad idea. Nope. Yeah. Okay, let me see what the food situation looks like. The only thing we're really missing is the pies. And we have locks. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, and I've got 10. Alright, I'm gonna make some pies. I'm gonna kill some locks. I'm gonna make some pies. And then I'm really very heavily considering expanding this storage situation and trying to bring all of the stuff over from everywhere that we've got storage into this one place. I think we might do that. Oh, that's 1 locks. I forgot how big they were. Jeez, a crow. Calm down. Why did that log have a saddle? My knives are at level 7 now. Alright, how many locks we have? We keep locks a pro, interlocks, and Heavyweight locks enchant. And locks nest. That's 4 locks. Oh. Also locks of love. Now I've lost count. One of those. Tres. Dos, tres. Cuatro. 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave 6 of them. Because that makes the most sense. Sorry, buddy. How many meat do I got on me? That'll do me. I got like 12 meat from that. I'll throw some berries down here. So we can keep them moving. I need to eat. I'm gonna go back to the place and have like a one of the feasts. A couple of the feasts, maybe. Got my stamina too low. Get low, get low, get low. So bounty, plains pie, and nothing else. That's good enough for now. That'll last me 50 minutes. When the feasts are gone, I'll go to the Mistlands. How's that? Speaking of, we got ads in about a minute. Oh, I forgot I made those bombs. I gotta tell Hijack we made those bombs. Ads in uno minuto. God, her traps is good. Alright. Leather. Yeah, so we have this stuff here. We also have it here. We also have it at the other base. It's just a problem. Okay. So I have the ability to make food. I'm just gonna leave the lox meat here. Wait, did I get, hold on. Did I leave this meat up here? Oh, I got 22 lox meat from that. Okay, good. That's better. All right. I'm just gonna build chests and move stuff. These chips could be better. It is, however, very humid. Well, compared to where I'm from, very humid here. So it's hard to keep chips in good shape. That probably made sense to somebody. Alright. I'm the Mega Yard. I have stamina to build chests. How many do we have in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I could put another 8 and then at least a row on top, I would feel better about that. Alright. Oh, you can't middle click. This isn't Minecraft. So 8 would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do this, and we'll see what happens. I can't middle click. I don't know why I keep trying to middle click the chest. Okay, this was this way, and then as close as we can get him. How close was I going? I was going pretty much as close as I could get him. No, I was going a little bit less than that. I didn't mean to put that. But it works. My finger slipped, but it works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too close to the stairs. That's kind of too close to the stairs, isn't it? I'm trying to keep the lighting making sense, but I'm just gonna redo the lighting. We don't need to go all that far. Can I tighten these up a little bit? I need to. Or that would be perfect. That gives you enough room to walk around to the stairs. Oh, but it doesn't line up with the... It doesn't line up with the end of the... with the edge of the... This one over here lined up so perfectly. That one lines up perfectly. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more chests. We'll do that because the row on top, we'll see what happens. We'll put the row on top and we'll see what happens. How do I do this? Did I just snap these all together? Probably. Oh, yikes. I don't really want that to stick out the back at all. I mean, not this side. These back here. Like that. I'll put this here. Like that. And then more chests. In this. Yeah. And then I'll just fix the lighting after.
Misfit
oh yeah, eye drops. Don't forget your eye drops.
Their daily eye drops.
Didn't I not
Keep
just
them
put
eyes
this
moist,
chest?
yawn.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright. Black metal chest. And guitar, I guess. Ooh, I only have 20 left. I'm gonna have to cook. I did actually want to at some point make somewhere here some blast furnaces too. I should do that real quick. That'll get us moving on the rest of this black metal that's here. How much fine wood do we have? Cores, stone, iron, and fine wood. Not very many. Not very much, I mean. Alright. We gather ourselves. Pick up all of this. Excuse me. Excuse? Ow. Can I have that wood, please? I can. Okay. Alright. What was it just? I'm gonna build some stuff. I gotta go get some fine wood. I know I have fine wood somewhere. Probably here. Oh yeah, I got metal on me. Metal. Test your metal. Is it just me or the way that that word's spelled makes you feel like you have to pronounce it differently? And same with the mead kettle here. I'll show you, it's spelled fun. It's not like kettle like K-E-T-T-L-E? Is that how you spell that? But look, it's K-E-T-I-L-L, kettle. I don't know, I feel like it's pronounced different. I'm sure it's not, but I feel like it is. You have to use your tongue in a weird way. Kettle. You know what I mean? Am I dumb? Don't tell me if I am. Oh, look, the fine wood chest. It's probably in the fine wood chest, isn't it? Okay, that'll probably be enough. Cheap. Iron, stone, of course. That should do, right? Yeah, look at that. I don't know how many we need. More than 0. Can I put it on this? I can. And I don't think anything will fall through if I put it on this. And so I will. I know we probably don't need like 3. We probably don't even need 3 of them. But alas, 3 of them we will have. Stone. Cores. Got a lot of cores. Fine. Now, we should have a we don't have that many coal. I thought we'd have more coal than that. See how far we can make it. Oh, oh yeah. Will my E button still work? Find out. Yes. Heard that. Oh, so you can hear my neck cracking, but not the chips when I eat them? Wild. Did you hear how good it felt? I have so much. I didn't realize we had so much black metal. That's crazy. Can I just shove this on the ground? No. Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, we'll let that run for a little while. We'll let my... we need some more. I saw we have a bunch of tar somewhere. Hijack was really doing it when it came to tar. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. What else do I need? Pine wood, probably. Regular wood. Nice. Alright, we'll see how many of these we can make then. Why connection bad? Why? That's got to not actually be a connection problem, and it's got to be like a server loading problem or something, right? What's nice about this is I did kind of plan on this being expandable with the way that I put these to put the signs out here. Obviously, that was for the signs when I built them, but it's also I could put chests on top because I figured that we may, and if we did, then we would want to expand on it. And go. What I'm doing is I'm lining up those dots, those 2 dots that pop through, and seeing if I can get them all in the same place. And then that way the signs are all in the same place. Give or take. Oh. Oh, I need coal to do the stupid signs. Oh, I'm heavy on tar, not black metal. We don't have enough black metal. Back time. Okay. Oh, I got a foul smell from the swamp. I'll be fine. I don't think they can actually get in here anyway. Good luck on bat time. Where are the bath time? I mean, where are those swamp mobs? I wonder. I'm stuck. Day 401. Wow. Really doing the dang thing, hey. What is happening? Where are they? Can they just not spawn? I thought they could spawn, they just couldn't get in. Huh. I guess it's just green and rainy for no reason then, huh? Well, there's some drops in here. Oh, I'm picking them up. I guess that's one way to pick them up. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say there's some drops in here that we should probably look at getting back at some point, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I think we did pretty dang good with this base. By we, I mean Hijack. This place is pretty impenetrable. And even if they could get in, they can't even spawn. So, hell yeah. I figure the smell will go away eventually. Let's see if we can dry off a little bit. Oh, smell is gone. Cool. I was going to, oh, this is already my bed. I was gonna make sure my spawn was set, but looks like it already is. So cool. Alright, the signs. I need the coal for the signs. There's a bunch of black metal scrap. Those are still cooking. Alright. Tar. It's stupid, I did that last time too. Stone, please. Okay. You're carrying too much. Shut up. Okay. Voiniche. Now, how did I do this is the question. I'm gonna have to, like, really eyeball this one, huh? It's too bad the signs don't, like, snap. Oh, it's the locks. I was like, something's thumping around like crazy. I did forget to give them food. I should do that. Let me put... I'm just gonna put all this away in the wood chest. I'll go grab them some berries to eat on. Oh, it's time to refuel as well, so I need the coal back. I would love to have a Surtling farm too at some point. I think that would be pretty sick. Get my stamina back. We'll shove as much of this in the holes as we can, like you do. That's gonna be the last of our coal in years, isn't it? Just about. Oh, yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, we'll grab some berries for the boys. All the boys and girls. Oh. Berry over here. Alright now. Drink up. All yours. We do have one Lox to name. When Jay gets back, maybe we'll ask him to name it. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put the signs on the bottom too. We do need more coal. Get rid of these torches, and I'll light it back up eventually. Oh, that one will probably stay, hey? Something like that. Hijack was mad at me when I first placed these, saying that they were all off kilter. We'll see if he says the same thing this time. We'll see if he's complaining after I build a shit ton of extra storage. Locks them loaded. You know what I like? I was just talking about you. That's funny. I like locks them loaded. I like it a lot. It's gonna happen right now. But look, I put some of this because we have black metal raw, but we don't have black metal cooked, and I need black metal cooked. I'm doing storage. I was gonna do Mistlands, but I'm doing storage, so that's a thing. beautiful. Didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. I think they look fine. I think they look perfect, actually. I wasn't expecting that. They look pretty dang good. They're not perfect. They're not perfect. I can say they're not perfect, but they're pretty. Ooh, why is that one higher? What happened to you? Wait, why are you higher? I don't know. I don't know nothing. I need black metal. How much black metal do we have left? 8. Storage is to beat the maypole for max rested. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. To be fair though, we can't put a Christmas tree down now, but we can put a maypole in just a couple of months. We can put a maypole here. Legitimately. I didn't think about that though. That does make sense. Do you? Well, let me see what you got going on over there. Do you probably got something going on? I didn't either. I didn't know. I didn't remember that we had a plan. That does make more sense. Oh, and you've got a bunch of tar over here too. That does make sense. I was just looking through our storage before I went to the Mistlands, and I was realizing that it's a problem right now. If I stand right here, do I get... Oh, it's shaky. Oh, it's shaky. Oh. Somewhere. Is it the shelter? There, I've got it now. Interesting. I don't know. So what were you thinking? Like, just around, like around the back or around the sides or something like that? How much black metal do you have here? Because I could do that. I could do that instead. Like here instead. I know you weren't done with this, so you don't have to like... You may not even be ready for it right now. There's some black metal here. Oh, there's a lot of black metal here. Okay. It was definitely doable. I might just... Is that what you were thinking, though? Putting it like around the backside, or like around the edges here, kind of like L shape, or I could start over. I could just build this today. This is fine because it's like, I mean, look, you get rested somewhere. Where was I when I got it? The thing that I found is it's just easier when it comes to rested, at least. It's easier to stand in the middle of all of the items than it is for the items to be in the middle and you stand around them. Because like really, yeah, it's weird. It's just weird the way that like where specifically I have to stand to get it. I love that the maypole is in the hearth though. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll redo it here. Maybe I'll put the storage here. I'll put like the storage on the back wall here. Yeah. Because the other thing we could do is put all of this stuff that can be underground or above. Like we could put the bed, actually we could put it all above and not even have to dig. Like I could leave the floor that you have here and just raise all this stuff up. Like we could leave the hearth in the middle because it looks good. Okay. You don't have to get on tonight either if you don't want to, but or if you're busy or something, but I'll pop into Discord, no problem. Is that the one I need? That's the one. The ads or the whatever, I have like a Marvel Rivals promoted quest on Discord. I don't want that. It's in my way. I do like what you've got going on here. I wonder if you put the hearth up. Hello.
Hello.
How do?
I do good. How you do?
Good. I do pretty good. How's school?
Is school.
Yeah.
So, the idea was to have the most area of rested state, which it's not working. I tried to do. You'll see little circles on the ground, little half circles. Those used to be pillars that went up and made a stone ceiling above it, but it never registered as rested state. So, I've been
you
trying
have to use like these wooden pieces or whatever.
I don't know. No, I don't have to use it. I was just trying to see what could get as tall as possible for not using as much iron.
Right. I think I tested when the Grouston first came out. These, not when it first came out, but I tested all of the different pillars, like the flat metal pillars and stuff like that. And I believe these tar wood pillars have the same height, the same height stability as the core wood, I think. I don't remember. So you're not gonna get like super high. They do look good, but yeah, I can mess around with something here for sure.
The idea I had was to do the storage in that circle pattern that you made with the stone.
Okay.
So that there would be like 2 storages separating every section, and each section would have the workbench, the forge, and then the other table. But every time between it, there would be 2 sections of 2 that you could stack on top of each other in between each station, and it would go around in a circle. That was the idea, but I could never get there.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I can mess with it. I think that the way that the comfort works, and I've never tried it, but what I'm gathering from what you have tried and what I've done that succeeds, is that you kind of have to be in the middle of all of it. But what I was thinking is if we move all of this up into this central like thing and make this look pretty from the outside, put all of this in it but up above, you could probably walk under it and stay rested. And then that way you could have, we could maybe like walk into this place, and in standing in the middle, we can access all of the chests around the outside of it. And then in the middle, you're rested. That could be a thing, maybe. And then just have like that can all be mostly, not like actually outside. Like the roof of this could come over to like just stick out one more and cover the chest so that the chests don't get like rain damage or whatever. But then, yeah, have all the rested state stuff up except for the maypole, right? Because we're kind of trying to keep that where it was when we found it. And then, so yeah, that might be the best way to do it, I think. The only thing is I don't know how much storage would fit here, because black metal chests are the way to go for sure. Well, yeah, you could make it work. You could like you do like this. You put one halfway, and then halfway, and you could have 2, 4, 6 of them in between in each up. 6 would be probably the farthest you could reach. The top 2 up here. The only thing is the signage, but yeah, I can make it work.
Well, no, the signage is easy. Just put a beam between each section.
Oh.
So 2 beam, 2 beam.
Yeah.
And then on the beams you'd have the signs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I might mess around with that then instead. I don't The only thing is I have to work. Well, but there's a decent amount of black metal here, though. I was gonna say I have to work with the black metal that's here, but there's a decent amount for sure. I think I can make that work. As far as chests go, everything else, there's plenty of other stuff that I have that's here that I can work with.
Oh yeah. I did a lot of farming.
Yeah, I can tell for sure.
Also, I've kind of redirected all of our cooking stuff back to this base. So the best cooking stuff is here at this base.
I did also notice that. Yeah, when I logged in one time, I got all of the like. Hey, you have a bunch of new stuff that you can craft here at this base as opposed to the other. Did we get anything new cooking-wise, or was it just the recipes?
Yeah.
We didn't get any new stations, right? Or did we get a new station?
No,
I don't remember.
we got station add-ons.
Oh, right.
Marble pestle.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you? Or no, I don't think you were here. There was a neck that spawned in here somehow.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was kind of
Breaking
wild.
my neck.
Oh no, not the neck. Oh yeah, here the mortar and pestle. That makes sense.
We could let one of the wolves just patrol the garden if you want. Just
That's
let one
good,
in there.
actually. Yeah. Just make sure we don't let him out, but that'll be easy enough. We'd have to, just close this door all the time, and then that's the one. Maybe. There you go. I like that. Okay, so yeah, then I'll probably work on that tonight. I was gonna go to the Mistlands after the 2 feasts that I ate wore out, but I think this is probably because Fridays are not specifically exploration, they're progression, and storage is very much needed, and storage comfort area is needed. So I'll build today. I think I'll probably just do some building today. I'll change the stream title again.
The original idea too was to have all of the portals as a gigantic hallway, basically the dimensions of all of the foundations that you're under, towards the river, like not towards where the base is now, but 90 degrees
that way.
Yeah, so that we would build, craft, gather here, you know, and then also on the side with the hill. Yeah, on the side with the hill, I don't know if it's your left right now on the stream.
Yeah, this way.
That area would be the cooking area. Like, so that side, that half of the back side would be the kitchen. That's why I left a wall there, so that we might be able to do like half floors.
I see what you mean.
Base them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shout for sure. What I'll do today. So if that's kitchen, so then I'll leave like the cardinal directions open, like this hole, this one, and whatever, this one. I'll leave those open. I'll move all of this stuff up to like maybe to where these beams come to where the 45s meet here. I'll probably put a floor there, put all the comfort stuff up on that floor, and then I'll just shove chests everywhere. So you'll have like what, 2, 4, 6, 12, what is it, 18 times 4 chests, black metal chests. That's pretty good, hey?
Are you Canadian now?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you go to Canada? You get yourself some poutine, eh?
I went to Canada, actually.
Canada, eh? Not
Canada.
Canada.
No, Canada. No, not Canada B. Canada B sucks.
Oh, no.
That's the French
No one
part
likes
of
to go
Canada.
to Canada B.
I know.
Last time I went to Canada B, to the Canada Bees. Where's Bees, by the way?
It's a good question. Where's Bees? I gotta call him. Hey. 18. What did I say? Times 4. That's 72 black metal chests. That should be pretty good.
Oh, by the way, okay, so let me just tell you something I did see that was kind of interesting. So someone was doing the math, and because you can't put the black metal chests as close together as the iron ones, the iron chest stacked together has more storage space per meter than the black metal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, they are tighter. I was actually just looking at that when I was not looking at it or like paying a whole lot of attention to it, but I was thinking about that over here because of where I put. I was gonna try to squeeze them tighter. Where I put them, you could squeeze them tighter if you had to, but I wanted them to at least look decent. But yeah, you can fit 1.5 on in one of these, and you can fit 2 plus just a little bit of the iron ones. Like somewhere, I don't think I did it here, but I had one storage system like in a different world where I put the iron chest in the floor, and if you build it like, if you put like half, I don't remember how much. There was a specific amount that you could go below this, where the iron chest would just barely stick out from on top of it. And I had like a bunch of chests in the floor like that. That was pretty cool. But yeah, but like this, the way that this is, there's just so significantly wider. And you get how much more, I don't remember how much an iron chest is. I think it's like this maybe? I don't remember. We have iron chests, I can go check how many slots they have. But I mean, but the person you saw watching it already did the math on it. So it makes sense. So then what do you think? Should we do iron chests? Do we have more iron?
There's a significant amount of iron in the workbench. All of those carts.
Yeah. So because we could do iron instead of black metal.
We could do some. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, to be honest with you. But we also have to take into consideration 2 new stations, and we also need a refinery room. And I was thinking of doing the wall near the dojo area as being a designated refinery room that we use walls that are already there as protection from all of the radiation from the refinery.
Oh yeah.
That way it's the only thing it's going to damage is itself, but that's really easy to just kind of peek in there and repair it.
Right.
We could even I saw someone do this a long time ago. We could even make it so that the refineries drop their ITER down a hole into the ground, so it can't possibly damage anything.
That would be pretty cool.
And then we could just make it so like we could get down to where it is. Oh, this is actually, I had this idea a long time ago, so check this out. We'll make it so that it gets bottlenecked by an iron door. So all you have to do is open the door and collect all the ITER. And then close the door up.
I can see that. Yeah, I can dig that a lot. So I just realized what were you talking about putting all the crafting benches inside here? That would make sense. It would make more sense.
Oh yeah, no. Every single crafting bench is going to be. We need to also prepare for the future ones. Is what I'm also saying.
Right. Yeah, because that's going to be kind of tight. With the chests in here and those, that'll get kind of tight.
Yes. So what I was thinking is, if you think like a donut, right? Like a rhombus. So the center part is going to be where all the resting stuff is and all the fire. That's going to be the center focal point. And then there's going to be the bench, chests going right there. And then on the other side is the outer ring where you're standing right now on the screen. And then that's going to be rows of chests going vertically up. And then the next section would be a station. And then rows of chests going up. And then a station.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. You got drama in the chat, maybe. Okay, I think what I'll do tonight is I'm gonna tear this down, not the beams. I'm gonna build a floor up and put the comfort stuff on top. And then I'm just gonna mess around with, I might even go into creative and mess around with it. What I really want is storage though. Right now I want everything all in one place. And that's gonna be difficult to get. I might go into creative mode and just design something. How big is this?
I have something video game and music related to tell you about.
Oh?
If you are interested.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm going into creative world. I can't think. So I'm gonna do my thinking elsewhere. What do you have to say?
Dang it, I forgot.
Oh no. All right,
It
well,
was so funny. because it was something about music and gaming that just happened, and I can't remember.
Oh no.
So-
That's all right. So let's then talk about Hazel. Hi, welcome. By the way, don't forget your eye drops. Hi, Jack. You too. You forgot your eye drops.
I did.
What was it? Just gonna say. Oh no, I started the stream because I ordered food and it was supposed to get here before stream and it didn't. I ended up not getting it for like forever.
Hijack just used their daily eye drops.
So I spent the first hour of
Keep
stream
them eyes
just
moist,
talking.
y'all.
I ate like a chimichanga and stuff. Yeah, get your eye drops. Get them eye drops.
Which _ Hazel just used their daily
Nice.
eye drops. Keep them
Daily
eyes
eye
moist,
drops.
y'all.
Keep them eyes moist. All right. So, because what I had here, I had 18, and the 19th one is easy. You just slap a thingy on the.
Oh, I
to-
remember. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Marco Meatball?
Oops. No, I have not.
He's a professional opera singer, like I think a baritone. I'm not 100%. He's deep. I don't know how deep, but anyways, he's a professional opera singer, and he kind of like just discovered gaming music, and he kind of talks about it and breaks it down as like the musician and like a vocalist, and it's really crazy stuff. He does Twitch streaming too. He's pretty awesome. Yeah, he did this section on this game called Wuthering Waves. I don't know if that's how you say it.
Oh yeah,
but
Wuthering Waves. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's a W there though.
Yes, Wuthering. Yeah.
Okay. Wuthering.
It's like Wuthering Heights.
Yeah. Okay.
The book.
So
yeah.
he kept showing these little tidbits of like the music and these like cutscenes, and it's just so crazy. And I'm like, what is this game? Isn't it like a gacha game? And I've never played those before, but because he kept showing these really crazy clips, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it a try. It's 100% free, it's crazy, and it's the weirdest game I've ever played.
That sounds awesome. I've seen it. I've seen the name. That's the only reason I knew what you were talking about. I've seen the name. I just don't know what it is.
It is wild.
Okay, this is our circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I'm just gonna mess around in here and just see what I can come up with. Why do I not remember how ours feels? Oh, I remember what ours is. Ours is. I know what I did. I had ours start inside. That's a difficult snap point to get. There's this. I've never been very good at using this, clearly. What? Why? Hold on. That. I want that. I'm gonna figure this out. So, Hazel, let's talk about your coworker. What's going on there? That sounds like a really fun topic that we should talk about a lot. Which coworker is this? Do I know this coworker? Also, how was your evening? I hope you've eaten and slept well recently. Why is this rock here? Why did I build this around this rock? This rock is stupid. Oh, it's not Minecraft. What? What do you mean? Does this rock not exist? This rock is indestructible. I think it's like glitched. What is happening here? Does anybody know what's happening here? This rock doesn't exist. This rock is broken.
is the rock disassociated from our universe?
I think so. Do I need to build this in a different location? I can. I will.
You're talking about your stream. I'm only seeing you. I'm not seeing the gameplay.
That's a great point. I've just been... Thank you. Yeah, this rock doesn't exist, look. I've broken it already, but it's still there and I can't walk through it. I can't, there's nothing I can do. Unless it's because I need to break this also. It just doesn't exist. I can like break the ground. I can't even break the ground underneath it, actually. Huh. Alright, I'll build somewhere else. What's the fly button? This? No, this is the fly button. I want to do this lighthouse at some point too, maybe. Okay. I want a flat. I'll make a flat area. I'll make it right here. Maybe I can get rid of that rock. I don't remember why I went to the chatting screen. I went to my camera and I don't remember what was going on. Are we talking about drama? Maybe? I don't know. Now I can break that one. Alright. This will have to do probably. Okay, go ahead and lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Okay, how does this work now? It needs to be this is like this. Why you were cooperating so good. Please just. Must have done this. Yeah, that seems familiar. And then you had black marble, probably starting here. Here? No, here. So much terraforming. I am glad you suggested that I get the background music, because every once in a while when I get building, I lock in and I forget to speak.
It happens.
Yeah. And now I'm listening to the music and I'm just having a good time.
Yeah, you found some good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, well, I paid for Epidemic Sound. So this is like real people music that I have licensed technically. Is this how you did this?
Did you just accidentally quote Rick and Morty?
Did I? I might have. I only saw like the first 3 seasons of that. I feel like
I know that's what's so
kind
funny.
of jumped the shark. I feel like. What did I quote? Hold on, now I want to know.
I'll have to clip it to figure. But you like word for word said something from Rick and Morty. I thought you were quoting it.
No, it was not. It wasn't. How did you do this, Black Marble? Is this kind of like what you did?
Yeah, I just kind of made a square around it.
How far in it did you go? Maybe you script it more like that. It doesn't really matter, does it?
I don't think so.
It doesn't.
You could even alternate between stone and the other thing to give it some texture.
I do like a good checkered floor, yeah.
You're a checkered floor whore.
Indeed I am. Alright, is this rock gonna go away for me? Yes.
Did Valheim Gal tell you that I'm gonna be a moderator for
How are you?
Valcon? Yeah.
Nice. No, she suggested that I sign up to be a co-host though. So I was talking to Gwen about it. Gwen the Shield Maiden. Who was kind of co-running the whole thing.
Yeah, dude. You should totally co-host.
Yeah, I think I will. I think it'll be pretty fun.
Did you know that the original Twinkie actually had bananas in it?
Oh. It would probably taste better. I actually, if I could find it, I might try to find it. I took a Snapchat of the first time that I tried a Twinkie. I got it for free at work. Otherwise, I probably would have never tried one. It was fine. But again, I was like an adult. Like I hadn't grown up with Twinkies. I bet you though, with bananas, I bet it would taste better.
I was thinking of making old school banana Twinkies and just see if they're good, like the old school recipe.
Yeah, that sounds sick. I bet they would be really good. Yeah, so speaking of music, I did just make this playlist like yesterday. I had some free time. So Epidemic Sound has the website where you can look up any kind of music you want. You can just look it up and it's on there. And you can play it on the website, which is cool and which is probably what most people do during their streams. But I had already found this plugin right there that shows you what music I'm listening to, and it's for Spotify. On Spotify, Epidemic Sound only has a handful of playlists, like just basic playlists. They don't have everything that they have to offer, like on the website. So I was just running one. They have 2 lo-fi playlists, and one of them's for Christmas. So that was kind of cool. I had one like Christmas one that I was listening to on Christmas when we streamed on Christmas. But otherwise, oh, that's gonna bother me. I need to put it exactly where it needs to go. But otherwise, oh my goodness gracious. Just the music would loop like every like hour or so. So I've been planning on and trying to, and just now starting to build my own playlist in the Spotify. And this is the first of it. If you pay any attention, you'll notice it's all one artist. So I'm like getting there, but I have to like add each, like in most of these releases are a maximum of like 4 songs. So I'm like adding all of these songs like 4 at a time to a playlist. Which is kind of a hassle. Yeah. Alright. So, the question here is, like in here, I have some of the comfort items, but not all of them. I have 16 comfort here. The only thing I believe I'm missing is the hearth and the hot tub. 16, 17, 18. Oh. What else am I missing? The throne? No, the throne's just above me. This is obviously not finished. In here I have 19. So here's where, okay, so then how high up? I'm on this level. The hearth and the hot tub are there. The table and the throne are there. Everything else is down there. So you can be... So I could build everything. How big is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's pretty good. I like the height on this room. So I can build everything on the ceiling, 5 of these above me. Okay. Oops, there's nothing going. Wrong game. So, okay, so let's just, for reference, those 5. Now, I will need some kind of beam. I think you can use core wood, which means you should be able to use dark wood to put stone on, right? I know. Because you need the stone for the hearth. The hearth has to be placed on the stone floor, right? So, let's see. I love building in circles in a game that's not really designed to build in circles.
Yeah.
So, run this across. Yikes. That's funny. I really like this song. I didn't realize this was her specifically. I had this in the other playlist that I was listening to. No. Not gonna work. We need wood iron. Okay, fine. I like the way it looks, at least. Have the same button to fly as, or no, the same build camera button as to get rid of the drops that are on the ground. And it's a drop. Change it. So now every time I want to get rid of the drops, I go ethereal. I go astral. Because I normally... Because I don't need the build camera in creative mode because I'm flying already. I can fly. And I don't need the get rid of drops button in survival mode because I want to pick them up and use them. What does this look like? Does this actually look... I wonder if that'll look good underneath. If it doesn't look good, it's a waste of materials. If it looks good... Also, yes. Not that. Wow, you are. Okay. That movie I have seen, but only recently. Oh! Ooh. What if I go slightly off? What if I rotate? So the stone pattern up above is slightly different. That's interesting, maybe. And then I will checkerboard it. And that's not. That's snap points are rough when you build this many items intertwining. Alright, now what? Because I believe this will stick out stupid. So how did I do it below? Oh. If I get rid of this. And then there we go. Is that snap? No. Looks funny. Okay. And then the idea, the main reason that I wanted to go into creative, like I could probably have figured it out otherwise, but going into creative also gives me the option to easierly prepare for the future. My chair's doing all sorts of stupid. So I can max out the crafting stations here, make sure that we have enough room, and then only build as much as we can in once we put it back in survival mode. Ads in 1 minute. I don't think anybody's here. Doesn't matter. Who are you? Anybody that's here that's not subscribed to ads. And also, why? Amazon Prime is basically free. It's not, but I bet you have it, and I bet you could spend Bezos' money on me. He has plenty. Clearly. There we go. You know what? I like this pattern inside the circle. And I really like that the circle almost, like it's clipping, but it almost cleans up those edges kind of nicely.
That looks pretty good. It looks like a chess piece.
It does actually look like a chessboard a little bit, yeah. Can I first person mode? I can. Do I want to? We'll find out. So now we alternate down below. Okay, and then we exit build mode again. What? Is it because I broke some of the stone down below? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, what broke? Oh, I see what broke. I know what happened. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'll fix it later. Gosh, that's not points. Dumb to grab. Okay, is that what I wanted? It doesn't look as good down here. I know why. And I can probably fix it. It'll also probably mess up what's happening up above, but oh well. Replace these. Why can I not tell? Why does that feel like it's not the right snap point? That's fine, probably. I'm glad you're moderating for thing.
I don't know what to do. How to do anything.
I know. Well, I was worried when they said they needed moderators. I was like, I've never done that before in my life. What does that even mean? So I didn't sign up for it, but I think you'll probably do fine. They were talking about they're gonna have like a meeting. On my hair. It's the only thing about hair that looks this good is it's tangly. Yeah, they'll talk. I mean, they'll talk about it. I don't know what it'll entail, but they'll talk about it. They'll walk you through it. Probably. Okay, so then the question is, if I do this, does that look good? If I get rid of that and do this, yes, I think it does. Now we can put the rest of this back in. Inside, we can put these. It's slow all of a sudden. Oh, because I'm in build mode. And my body's over there. It's fine. Same thing with this. Maybe. Yep. Am I still on? I'll go to auto. That's gonna help me better. I think I was already on auto. I wish that the stone pieces here were as smooth as the black marble pieces, but I think they're okay. I know we can see it back. Some arms. This goes like this. It is difficult to do. What? This was working a minute ago. What changed? Why? Does it need to be, do these need to be? These are all bright red, and it has to be because of these or something. Because they're not like supported. I bet you if I shoved one iron beam up to like there, it would change everything, wouldn't it? Yo. And then the question, of course, is can I put Yuns? Yeah, you can. And you'd never know. You have no idea. Okay, that's kind of dumb, but I'm fine with it, or whatever. Okay. Instead of that. No, I do want... No, I don't know. put this first. Start here. Wow, that's heavy lag on that world save. Wild. I am so close to pre-ordering Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way.
Ooh. I have to save up.
I know, that's the thing. I also want, my problem is I keep trying to play Monster Hunter World, and I'm realizing, so I bought a long time ago, I bought a Backbone, or like a phone controller for your phone, or like a controller for your phone. Don't know why I said that. So last night or 2 nights ago, I don't remember, I with Steam Link, the desktop, the mobile app for Steam, Jesus. The reason I got the Backbone is I was trying to play, I had a job at one point that was like mind-numbingly mundane, and so I figured I would try to play some video games, and so I bought I have Steam Link, and I bought the controller for the phone, and it ended up working very poorly because of the data transfer speeds that I had. Like I had bad internet essentially. But so last night I tried to play some Monster Hunter World on my phone with that controller, because the whole reason that I couldn't get into Monster Hunter World is because I played Rise first. I played Rise on the Switch with a controller. Trying to play World without a controller was just not working for me. So I played it on my phone with a controller, and it made so much more sense to me. I don't have a controller for the PC, so I feel like I need to buy a controller before Wilds comes out for that to make sense in my brain, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And so I can't just pre-order Wilds, I also have to buy a controller for my computer, so it's like more expensive now, you know what I mean?
You know, it's weird, but there might be a deal for some of those, especially a Monster Hunter Wilds branded one.
Oh, like a food one, yeah. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Oh, first question, does this count as shelter? No. Like you said, that's weird. I am standing here, right? Crouching here even. Oh. It does count as rested. Okay. I don't know. No, but it's weird though. It is weird. So yeah, you do have to put a roof. That's stupid. I mean, I'll put a roof anyway because it'll look better, but it's weird that the stone doesn't count as a roof. What else do I need? I have a table, I have a chair, I have a bed. I have a fire. I need a watt tub. Oh, that's the table side. The hot tub here or something. Why did it fit better here? Whatever, I'll put it there then. What else I need? An armor stand, I need a rug, I need banners. The banners will be easy because those are good decoration. So are the armor stands, honestly, but whatever. Rug. Banner, please. Yeah, but. Black, white. now, if I can cheat my way into some rested here. Am I gonna have to put a roof on this thing? I mean, I know I have to, but I just want to see if I have enough. I'm pretty sure I have everything. How tall do I want it to be is the question. Like 3 of these up, maybe? And we'll shove a roof on it. I don't know how tall yours was. I like it. That'll work, I think. I'll start the roof. So the bottom of the roof will be at these, because I feel like it should be a little taller. And because of the iron, I didn't even think of that. Look at that. Because of the wood iron, all of these are grounded. That's sick. I forgot how sick wood iron is. All right. So we if we do like this, if we do, excuse me. All right, fine. Shove all these circles around. And then you had a square roof on yours, which I do like. I'm actually going to do 26 degree here. I'm thinking about doming the circle. And then maybe trying to build like a square roof out around it. We'll see. And then on the plus, the another good thing about this is that this ceiling, this section ceiling is so high that none of this stuff can get smoked out. I didn't even think about I need to put how many wood and that wood. It's fine wood, that won't work. Oh, that's regular wood. Do I have fuel eternal on here? Yes, I do. To be. Oh, that's the other thing about domed roofs, though. If you don't have the right amount of space, you have to like try to like clip these in between. There's no like, there isn't a peak. There isn't like a domed peak in the game. So like I can do this all day long. But as soon as you get to the peak, it's stupid.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I had a workout today, and I had to go refill my water.
Oh, for sure. You're good. I was just complaining about how domed roofs really don't work.
So I had this other idea too, where do you think if we were able to put all of the rested state on the second floor, would it go down to the first floor?
That's what I'm doing here. So I've got the second floor, all this stuff is here. I'm just putting this roof on to make sure that it works. But it should be. At some point, it's difficult. That was another thing I was complaining about. 16? 17, 18, what am I missing? I know I'm missing the Christmas tree and okay, yeah, I'm missing the Christmas tree and I'm missing the lava lamp, I remember. Yes, it does work, and it is what I meant. Because that was what I was first. That was the reason I was in here first checking what this looked like. Because I have most of the rested state on this floor. I have 2 more pieces here, and I have 2 more pieces up here, and in the middle it does work. So that was my plan. So like in here I have rested state 19. Even though in this room I have the banners here too, I guess. But realistically, all is here is the lava lamp, the table, and the chair. Oh, and I guess there's a rug here too. But down below, I have the majority. I was trying to fit it all in one room, and it's just a little bit too tight. I've got like the bed and the armor stand and the tree, I guess. That's basically it. Now that I'm looking at this, I wonder if this bottom one shouldn't have been the tall, and then this should have been shorter. What does it look like in here? This looks fine though, right? This is enough ceiling space.
You have to refresh the stream.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I think it looks good.
You'll have some delay too, but
and also the fireplace. Like the other thing too is I don't know if multiple fires change that. Like, okay, what if you had one fire, they're all touching, but you had instead of the fire, you had like surrounding fire.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I wonder if that would make a difference.
I don't think it does particularly, but what I've got here will work for what we're doing, and it'll give us all the space that we need on the bottom. The only reason I even put the maypole down there, I could have put the maypole up top, but we technically don't have access to that right now, to that ability, because it's not spring, right? It's not midsummer when we can place the maypole. So for right now, this is like what we have access to, what we can work with. And then I put the banners here because I thought it would look cool, probably. I'll put like walls around this up here. I just want to try to figure out this roof. I really want this to be a domed roof, but it really doesn't. It just doesn't work. Do you mind? That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Does it count? Oh, I wonder if I'm 2 out in the open. No, it works. 18 though. 1 on 19. What am I missing? I do need to put walls like I love these ashwood walls. Have you messed with these at all?
No, not really.
We obviously
haven't got there.
Yeah, we don't have access to them yet. They look very pretty though. Eh. Regular ones will work better here anyway. What's that? Oh yeah, that's much faster. Now, what am I missing? I have rug, I have maypole, I have banner. I have hearth, I have bed, I have Christmas tree, I have armor stand, I have hot tub, marble lamp, hearth. Does a black marble table and throne do count?
Yes.
As dark wood, as dark tables?
The dark round table is the one.
Right.
That...
This is the one. I thought that the black marble table would work, but maybe it doesn't.
If it does, it's probably the exact same thing as the black marble.
That's what I thought.
I mean, the black wood.
Right. I just don't know what I'm missing. 19. That's what I was missing. So the black marble table doesn't count. The black marble table only counts as 1, whereas the dark wood table counts as 2.
Okay.
Interesting. That's so weird. Maybe I knew that. Oh, it doesn't matter. So, okay, yeah, so I can now put the walls in. What if... Just roast all the walls. So it's like a comfort silo. See if I can make a square roof. That would look like. Two, three, four. This does go out to this. Okay. So that's gonna be dumb, maybe. Because I want to cover the chests, and the chests will be there. Oh, and so will the crafting benches. Ooh. How much room do I really have? Okay, before I do the roof, I want to make sure that the inside of this is gonna work. Alright. So we have... Crafty benches. How many crafty benches we have? One... Oh, the kitchen isn't going in here though, right? So it's just the workbench, the forge, the black forge. That's new.
The kitchen will be a separate room.
Right, off the
on another quadrant. Yeah.
So really we need crafting bench, forge, and black forge. The Galder table will be somewhere else as well, right? This is too small for a Galder table, I think. I can try to make it work. So are you thinking like this? I know you have a stream delay, but like that the crafting benches go just outside and you can like reach them from inside. And then forward down here. That's gonna make the storage difficult. This needs to be inside, correct? No. Does this need to be outside? I seem to remember the Galder table being weird. Like if you put it inside, it doesn't like that. I don't know. Because then the problem with this is that it's going to be difficult to get in and out. inside, so the inside looks better. Catch the snap point. We can break it later. I'm not the biggest fan of the way that looks. It looks okay. Oh. What if, hear me out. Crafting tables on the ceiling. Too far. Never mind. Doesn't work. I just... What? That's not the one I want. I want there to be the most storage possible. I want there to be the most space possible. It's like put the crappy benches here. You have to jump over them to get out, or you can't get out. And that's weird. But I want all the walls to be taken up by storage that aren't doorways. I want the banners to be doorways. What if? What if? Where are the... There. Can you access these from the back? Certainly. Yeah. As soon as I blow the roof above here out a little bit further, this won't be as much of a problem. Where the resting like reaches. I need to kick that. Then the question is, I still don't know if he wants to put the Galder table inside. But if he does, it'll work. And technically I don't have to have him facing in. I don't like the way that is the way that it is. It'll be fine. Now we can access the Galder table in here. And yeah, these don't have to be facing in. I just like the way the Black Forge looks hugging. And then, the hear me out part of this is... we need to upgrade these stations, right? So we need to put... So where do we put all the upgrades? Well, we put those in the ceiling. We can't put the crafting benches in the ceiling, we put the upgrades for the crafting benches in the ceiling. And you've got a decent amount of room when you walk around. You should be able to get rested in here. What if I don't want to do this, but what if I have to do this? I could always put the banners inside as well, couldn't I? There, look at that. Over 19, almost everywhere. As soon as I put a square roof around all of this, and then maybe even put walls out there further, which I could do. Because the chests are going to be right, because the chests are going to be here, so I can put walls everywhere here. And then just have like a doorway here instead. Yeah. But like, really, it does work. Rested 19. And then these can be here. Oh, see, the banners don't even make sense here anyway. The banners move down. We move the banners down. We move the banners down. Because now the walkway is as such. I'm gonna flip these actually. Flip these actually. Good. I don't remember which banner was where. Purple was here. I remember. So now we banner, we walkway. That snap point is incorrect. Is that not in the middle? It looks like it's in the middle. Comfort 19. Chest, chest, chest. Walkway. Chest, chest, chest. Walkway. Chest, chest, chest. Walkway. And so on. And then we have a circle around of like little half walls. I mean half floors. This is proof that the pudding needs to be inside of. Can I put the upgrades to the crafting stations up here? Do I have enough room for all of them either? So we need the ads. Yes. Leather station. We need this is the ads actually. Is that? Yeah, that's from this tool shelf. Oh, lag, world save, good lord. Are you really not gonna... You're just too close to the other. I do kind of hate that you have to be a certain distance from the other workbench things. That's kind of lame. Gosh, there's just not very much room in here, is there? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go into build camera mode. Find myself more room. I could build like a little down for this thing, couldn't I? off the back of this. The difficult part is that this isn't the only station that needs that. The forge also needs one. Oh, but I can go up here. Okay, okay. That was the last of you, so that's fully upgraded. Can this not go up here? Does it have to go down? Like, why can this not go anywhere here? That's stupid. Nothing else has this problem. The end over here, maybe? Is the forge cooler? That's too far away. I have that, so I need to find a place for the breather. Forge cooler can go here. Where's the bellows can go? Let's see if we can do everything else first. Black forge cooler, can that go up here? Yes. Device should be able to go up here. Oh, what am I touching? Device also has to go down here somewhere. Device go like right here. That's not too out of the way. This can certainly go up here, right? No, of course not. I think this is a better idea on paper. Gem cutter go up here.
What was that?
It's my mouth noises. I'm really trying here. I'm really trying to make everything fit in this area. I hate the way that this stuff works. Where you have to find a place for all this stuff to go to upgrade your stuff. Upgrade your workbenches. Why can't this go up here? Why? I got everything for the crafting bench up. So I have everything, the bench is all in the middle, right? I have comfort 19 everywhere. I got all the crafting bench upgrades up above, including this one. The forge, I got everything up except for the bellows, or the cooler, which goes there, and the bellows, which I don't have a place for. And the black forge, the only thing I could put up was the cooler. I haven't even tried to mess with the golden table yet.
It's just eider.
Yeah, but I gotta fit the rune table, which actually the rune table fits up here. Love that. The candles fit up here. Man. The wreath will go in the middle, maybe. Off of like.
Just don't get Reaper Madness.
But what if I want to? What if that's the only thing that'll save me?
Do you know what that's in reference to? That old movie from the 50s?
No, I don't.
40s? You've never heard of Reaper Madness?
No. I've heard of Don't Fear the Reaper. My dad used to think that that's what they were saying. Don't fear the reefer instead of the reaper.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, it was like this propaganda show to like scare parents to like be aware of marijuana and stuff like that.
Scared straight before scared straight.
Yeah, but the whole premise was that like even a little bit, and then you're gonna go insane.
Oh yeah.
Go to parties where everyone's playing the piano and dancing around.
I have. Oh. I have. I'm gonna send it right now in the Discord. I have a picture of that, of a propaganda from something like that. I love. This is my favorite picture I've ever seen, and I thought that it was. I'm gonna put it in. Do I have a memes channel? I have a funnies channel. I thought it was fake. I thought it was like a funny thing that somebody made. Now that you're saying that and the way that you're saying that, I think this might be legit. I think this might actually be a real newspaper clipping or something. Why not have it on my phone anymore? Hold on. Surely I have it. The funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I swear I kept it. I just cleared out all the pictures on my phone in my Google Docs, or my Google whatever storage, because it was too full. And I like deleted everything, and I only kept like certain things I thought that I would want to see or like reference later. Here it is. This is the funniest shit. I just put it in the funniest channel. I don't know if this is exactly, like, I don't know if this is from that, no. But it feels like
no. I think I can.
Reefer cigarettes. What's a reefer cigarette? That's probably how they used to smoke them.
But this is a scene.
Oh, did you clip for me?
Put it in front of us.
Okay. Oh, I'm still. I don't need to pause that, really. Whatever, I will anyways.
It's like, it's nothing.
Man, she's having a blast. These guys are having a blast. Man, the fun that they're having. This wouldn't scare me. Incredible. I love it so much. Old propaganda's wild.
Of course, it had this like it has this like totally detached part where like somebody's yelling in the town square. It's like, you don't know where that stuff comes from. Your kids all have it inside them, even you, and like points at the camera.
Even you. They can use that for microplastics nowadays.
Yep.
Oh, the artisan table has an improvement now.
Yeah, so but,
I have to fit
we
the
don't
artisan
have it
table.
yet. We don't have that until we beat the 6th boss.
Right, but the idea of this is to be this is our final thing. So I want to make sure that I can fit everything in here.
Yes. Okay. Then yeah. You could put a shelf, and it's just one attachment. It's pretty. It looks like a guillotine or something.
I know. I have a shelf, and the problem that I'm having is that not everything fits on the shelf.
Are you trying to say it's being shelfish?
Yes, it's being quite shellfish. Like this gem cutter doesn't. Oh, I can put the gem cutter there for no reason. That doesn't make any sense on the planet. I'm angry. I'm actually angry. This is so stupid.
It's okay.
Okay, I fit this. I fit this. I'm not actually angry. I can't fit this. I fit this. I fit. Okay, so the only thing that I haven't fit is the forge bellows. And I will burn them in a fire, like a fire. They don't go anywhere. They just don't fit in this building. Oh, I'm still flying. If I ethereal camera, do they fit up here anywhere? No. Like, why can't I put this here? Like, what's the point? What's the why is this a problem? You know what I mean?
It has to look. It has to the nozzle has to interact with the forge part in some way that's like it's gonna blow the forge.
Okay, I hear you, but you're
I
wrong.
understand that it's not working.
No, because I'll put this here, and I'll put this. Look, I'll put it. It really has to be that close. Look, I can put it like that. That doesn't interact at all. I can put it over on this other side. That's incorrect. Look, there's already a bellows there. There's already a bellows there. It doesn't need another bellows.
I know. It needs more bellows. You don't understand.
But if I can put it...
The reason it makes sense, bro, is because to melt iron, you have to reach 750 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh,
so you gotta really get that air in there.
I guess. But if I can put it facing away from the forge, certainly I can put it, like, elsewhere.
Try putting it above the forge.
I can't even put it in front of the forge anymore. Because the problem that I have, the actual problem that I have, is that none of these other things can be too close to each other. That I hate. That's dumb to me. Like if I wanted to put this. Oh, you actually can put two of these. That's surprising. I would have thought you wouldn't be able to put two of them. But like I break this one, I can't put it too close to the leather bench, to the tanning bench, whatever. I can't put it here. I have to put it all the way over here. I can't put it there. I can put it here. You know what I mean? That's the thing that I actually don't like. Like the reason these are so spread out is because they have to be. I can't just put them right next to each other. Like if we had to stand in front of them and use them, then that would make more sense to me. But we don't. We don't interact with them at all. They just exist. Also, I'm pretty sure I did try to. Let me put the bellows. Let me try again to put the bellows above. You put the bellows like right here. Would work. Need more space. I wonder if I get rid of this Vice, Miami Vice.
Have you ever seen Wallace and Gromit?
I have, yes. Not all of them, but I saw the movie for sure, and I've seen some of the episodes.
I thought it was just movies.
Oh, maybe it was.
There's
I've seen
episodes
more
I'm not aware
movies.
of. They're like short movies too.
Yeah, that's probably why I thought they were like episodes. I don't remember. It's been a long time, so I could be wrong also. Yeah, it won't go above. It'll only go on the floor right next to it. But if I can make that work, how annoying is that going to be? That's not the worst thing in the world. Because what I want is I want to be able to touch all of these, and I want all of these walls except for the walkways to be chests. It's a little tight, but it does technically work. I have comfort level 19 everywhere. I'll have comfort level 19 here once I put more walls outside. And if you had to, you could just stand on top. Oh, maybe not. That'll do. And then I do like the iron chests here. They fit a lot better than the black metal chests would. Need actual water. Okay, so as far as proof of concept goes, I don't need this. Now. is that the way that is? Oh, because it's that. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Have you ever seen any of the Witcher series or the Witcher games?
No, I have not. I saw you playing one of the Witcher games recently on Discord or something. Showed me you were playing it.
Yeah, I keep you know they announced Witcher 4 not too long ago, right?
Yeah, and people were mad because the leading lady wasn't like the epitome of American gorgeousness.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But it got me thinking about Witcher, and I hadn't played it in years. And I saw someone I like to watch stream was playing Witcher 3 for the first time.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, oh god, I kind of want to play. I want to. It's been a while.
Yeah.
But you know what's good? This is what Witcher 3 is. Have you ever heard of the old TV show Murder, She Wrote?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, yeah.
Where Angela Lansbury somehow is always on the scene of a murder, but can figure it out, even though it's not suspicious at all that she's
always there.
Yeah. But I mean, the idea is that she's able to kind of put it together by logic and reason and putting
yeah,
figuring out what to do. But it's essentially that, but like in like medieval times, where like you're just a dude on the road, kind of like going from place to place, and you sell your services to kill monsters that are bothering humans.
Yeah.
And the Witchers try to remain neutral because they want to be able to sell their services to every human that needs it.
Right.
Yeah. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's wild. So the Witcher always has two swords, a steel sword for humans and a silver sword for monsters. And you just go around and you have to like piece together like what you're fighting, and there's like multiple ways to approach it. Like there's not just one answer.
Okay.
You could get it wrong, or you could jump to a conclusion, and still it'll let you keep going down that path.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, like I'll give a very simple solution at the very beginning. There's a well that these people want to get to, but they can't because they keep seeing like a ghost or a wraith or something there.
Mm.
So you go to check it out, and you figure out, you look around, you see like, okay, there's bones here, someone was burned, there's some, you look at the tracks, and you see what happened, and you figure it out, it's like a noon wraith. And then so you could just go into it and start wait for the noon wraith to appear and attack it and fight it and kill it or not. Mm. Or you could figure out why the noon wraith is there and unbind it to that territory. Mm. So it can finally rest, and like you have to like figure it out. It's really cool.
That is cool. I like that. I like games like that give you more than one option. There's not just like the easy way or whatever, I like that.
So I think when I first played that, I think I was very bad at games because I when I'm playing it around this time, I'm like figuring things out way better.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm like, oh yeah, that means this person has that. So whereas before I was just like, I need to fight someone right now.
Right. That's funny. I like that though. That's cool. It's cool that you've like grown too with the franchise kind of, but you can still play like the old stuff, no problem.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, I just made a terrible mistake.
Uh-oh. Oh, are you playing it right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can clip those between each other.
Oh.
Okay, I'm starting to like this idea. I'm starting to think this is gonna look okay.
That's
It's gonna be okay, Doc. So that should give me a little bit more rested. It's not gonna have to build these walls first. That's okay, I can do that.
Did you ever play any of the Legend of Zeldas in like the Nintendo 64 era or beyond?
No, and that's a funny that you bring that up. I'm planning on playing Ocarina of Time for the first time this weekend, maybe.
That's awesome. You know what would be wild for you to do too? Play like 1 or 2 Zelda games, and then watch a video on the Zelda timeline that explains the Zelda timeline.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that because somebody brought it up in a different streamer's chat. I don't remember what. Oh, they were saying they were trying to come up with their username, and we were like, well, what video games do you like to play? Like, what's your favorite video game? And they said Zelda. And I suggested what I don't remember. They had like their first name. They had like their first and last name as their username, and I suggested Legend of Helen or whatever her first name was. And they were like, yeah, actually, I really like that. And I think they eventually did change it to that. But so in the same sentence, or in the same conversation, I was like, I've never actually played a Zelda game. And it just got me thinking. And so I looked it up because there's so many of them and I didn't know where to start. And so many of them you can't really access anymore unless you have some of the old consoles, and I don't. But I do have a Nintendo Switch, and a friend of mine pays for like a family plan of the online, Nintendo Switch Online, whatever nonsense, PSN Plus they're trying to do with it. But what that means is that I can play some of those old games. So on my Switch, I like checked, and I can play. How did I get this to snap before? I can play the old. I think I can play any of them. So I looked it up. I was like, what's the best one to start with? And a lot of people were saying, if you can get a hold of it, Ocarina of Time. So I'm going to try to play through. I'm going to try to do a YouTube thing. Because I feel like a game like that would make more sense like in a video format rather than live. Because I don't want people to tell me anything about it. I want to experience it myself for the first time,
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm actually pretty stoked on that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
That's a smart call.
And then I've been wanting to get back into the YouTube thing for a while, so I think that'll be a good foray back into it and see if I can handle the video editing and stuff like that.
One step at a time.
Yeah, exactly. Why did it look like it didn't have? I don't know.
Well, the reason I even brought up Legend of Zelda is what I am currently doing right now in this. I think this is a Chinese game. I'm not sure, but they're using words that seem Chinese. I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
This game is literally doing a Legend of Zelda style dungeon right now. You have to like learn this little mechanic and use it over here and then use it over there, and then that unlocks this thing.
That's cool.
Which is basically the format of the Legend of Zelda dungeons.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Kind of wild.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you have an iconic game like that, right? People copy the format, and that's how you make a good game is by like tweaking in some way or another, tweaking the thing that already works. Like like the looter shooter genre or whatever. Like you make a looter shooter and then you just make it your own, or like the open world survival craft, or the whatever genre of game. You take what works, what works, and then you expand on it. I'm not gonna like finish this build. I just want the proof of concept, and I think I'm okay with the way that it is currently. So yeah, so I've got walls and walls of chests. If I had to, which we will have to. Signs, I can put them on the floor, or I can put them on the, yeah, I can put them on the pillars, pretty okay. And then I can wall all of this in square-like, just around the chest. And then we have pathways wherever we want to go. I am going to change one thing about it, though. I do want the ceiling to be higher inside. And I think I can get away with that. I know how to find out. In here, I have comfort 19. Break this. Craft myself a shovel. There's 16. 18? Okay, so this is too low, right? What about here? $19. So I could raise the ceiling 2 more times, 2 more meters. These are meter tall, right? Yeah. So technically, the ceiling can be, I had 5, 6, 7. I can go 7, and that would bring me to, it would be 7 here, and then you have 2, 4, 6. So we have total of, what? Total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right now we had 5 to the ceiling, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would do 6, 7, and then I would have the floor there of 2, 4, 5 up top. I like that better. That gives me more room inside to mess with. Maybe more room for chests. Maybe more room. Oh, but then the only thing... No. I can put the shelf wherever I want. Okay, I like that. So we'll do 5, 6, 7. And then the floor in the real world. Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready to go back to the real world. What time is it? It's only 3 hours. That's not too bad. Okay. So now I tear down everything you did, and I rebuild it very similarly. But if I don't tear it down, I'm worried I'm gonna. There are mistakes that I made. I think that I made in what I just did that I want to avoid if I can. Oh yeah. Wait, our chopper's almost done. Oh, I don't know if you saw. I hit 69 followers, so I can officially no longer get any more followers. It's not allowed. We have to ban everybody else that follows me from here on out. Sleep. And then I have to see how difficult it's going to be building this in survival when I can't fly.
You can still fly with the hammer.
Oh, true. Yeah, it won't be difficult at all then. I forgot. I want this wolf to be a little bit further this way. This wolf does not want to be a little bit further that way. Alright, you do your thing. I didn't know that persisted. Apparently, at some point I accidentally turned off the auto pickup. Apparently the settings persist between worlds. I definitely didn't do that here, but I had to turn it back on here also. Where are you putting the wisps, or do you have a place for them?
I have a place for them.
Okay, I'll find it, probably.
It's in the main storage, the original main storage.
Yeah, do you have the stream up still? Can I show you why I decided today to abandon all hope and do storage instead?
Because you couldn't find something?
No, because I found too many of one thing. So, in this chest, we have Mistland stuff. This is above the kitchen in the old base. And then, if we go over to the plains, and I haven't even looked at the other chests here. So we have one chest that has nothing but Mistland stuff in it. And now, we come over here, and we look in... Where was it? This chest, in the leather chest, we have Mistland stuff. And then in the miscellaneous chest, we have Mistland stuff. There are 3 different chests, 2 of them touching each other with the same stuff in them. And I'm like, I can't do it anymore.
There's 3 of us putting stuff away, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure the Mistland stuff was when we first went to the Mistlands, all 3 of us, and Death Fest. Alright? So,
Yeah.
We didn't really have a designated place, but I have been putting all of the Mistland stuff into the main base. Like even the mushrooms from all the harvesting.
Right, I saw that. All of those are in the same place. All the mage caps and the Jotun buffs are all in the same place. I thought that was pretty cool. But I was putting everything... We were putting everything in the miscellaneous chest. That was where the things were going. And then at some point they ended up in the leather chest, and then at another point they ended up in where the food goes in the old place. And where the food goes in the old place has always been disorganized, and that's just because, like you said, we've never really had it organized. But it finally got to me today. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I just can't.
That's why I've been working on that other thing, even though nothing really has come of it.
Well, it did now, though, because I was going to just put all the storage here at the Plains base, but you intervened and you said, well, I was going to put it over here, and I think it does make more sense over there. So I was literally just going to put it somewhere because it needed to happen. So you having an idea... Oh, wow, we have a lot of wisps. Nice. You having that idea, and at least starting it, because I'm just finishing what you started, basically. Oh, that wolf wants to go to the mountain. Sorry, buddy, you can't do that in this version of the game. This song is fun. Oh yeah. All right. The whole thing comes down, except for the maypole. I don't want to have to give myself admin again. Ooh, I actually can't break the Christmas tree. I didn't think about that. I can re-put the Christmas tree stuff down. That's not a big deal, I don't think. Oh, I see, because we left the big circle. Okay, I know, yeah, that's fine. I fix. I am gonna break the Christmas tree. I'm gonna leave the maypole because it just is where it needs to be, but I'm gonna break and replace the Christmas tree. I'm gonna give myself the ability to do that.
Okay. Put it down in time. That was 100% legitness.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah, like if we had missed it, then no. Like that's what I'm not gonna move the maypole because we haven't played this during that time. But everything else we have done.
Well, we found it. That's what
I mean. Super legit, yeah. But like I'll move the maypole if we decide that we need to, and then it's midsummer, then I'll move it, you know? But otherwise, we just don't have to. On my second phone. That's okay. I rarely pay attention to it anyway. I have my stream up and I just don't watch it. Alright, it's the last time I shot that. Go away. So, gotta put the stone cutter in the floor, that's good. Oh, wasn't there also a bed down there? I don't remember if I put a bed down there or not. I'll find out here in a minute. Double circle there because the way that I did things. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a bed down there. So I don't even have to put the bed up top. I buried the bed a long time ago. So, a lot of this stuff actually doesn't need to be down there, but it will stay down there. I think that was my original plan. I was just gonna bury as much as I could, and then I don't remember. Doesn't matter. We have everything that I need to build with, and then also a bed down there. I'm just gonna leave that as that is. I think. I don't remember. Those might end up being. Find out. They have black marble triangle floors. Why do they not have that for stone? What? Why would you do that? Where's the parody? It's fine. The game's not out yet. Don't complain. Damn it, Bobby, where's my parody? Best floor. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Do I see what happened? I do see what happened. Oh, I'm out of stone. I didn't notice. I need my food right now. That's okay. heard something attacking something. Hey, Coconut, how's it going? How was your stream? I saw you streaming earlier. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I just got out of a creative world where I was organizing the idea of a storage system for our survival world. It was good. Did you beat Motor? Nice, nice. So you're doing the whole thing solo, huh? No help from anybody? Anytime at all, ever? That's pretty sick, actually. Oh, I got a raid.
Modern
Coconut
Coconut raided your channel with
Hello.
5 viewers.
Hello, everybody. Hello. I was just saying, I got out of the creative mode world just now, trying to organize our storage. We've got so many different places for storage. This is a legitimate maypole that we found in our world. So I'm trying to get, couldn't quite finish it off solo. Okay, well, hey, you know what? That works. That's fine. I think that's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to get it now. I'm just trying to get it placed down. What? Oh, right. I'm reorganizing and I'm just kind of getting everything, trying to figure it out solidly. It's going okay. It's going okay. I was gonna go to the Mistlands today and do some, some looking at things and some exploring and maybe finding some mines and things like that, but it just wasn't. The storage has really been bothering me here, so I'm doing that instead. I'm shifting. Oh, my hammer broke. I'm shifting focus to some storage situation. So that's a legitimate maypole over there that we found, that I found before Hijack joined us. He's here probably still somewhere. He's playing Witcher 3, but we're talking. And we're trying to get some. I'm trying to get full comfort and all of our storage, all of our comfort, and all of our chests in the same place, as tight as possible. And so that's kind of what I'm working on right now. It's been pretty chill day, pretty chill day for sure. So did Little Nutcracker, did you end up helping? Oh, I need food. Did you end up helping her finish off Motor, or who did you get in? I'm glad that you like storage. Storage is the bane of my existence in this game. If I'm by myself, it's fine, but I'm very particular where things go. And so, like, I was in here, I found all of this Mistland stuff here. We just got to the Mistlands, so, like, I get it. I found all that Mistland stuff there. Distracting, shot like 5 arrows. Yeah, see, I think Coconut, you did it by yourself. It's fine. Well, Nutcracker was just there to cheer you on. Anyway, And then in the miscellaneous chest over here, there's a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. And in the leather chest over here, there's a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. And I had enough. So I'm going to take this with me, actually. I'm very particular about storage. I don't know how you are about storage, but I'm very particular. That's what I've been doing. Ugh. What? Food. I need food. Storage. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. It's always a problem. It's always a problem. Also, all these portals that are all dotted around everywhere. Once we get the storage and the comfort and the crafting benches all in one place, we're gonna move the portals all to one place as well. Storage in Valheim is like Monopoly with friends and family. It is though. It is. I very much feel that. Yeah. Everyone else is like, well, it's all right though. It's okay though. You used to have a dump chest for your friends. Yeah, I'm gonna end up being that way. I'm gonna end up making Hijack. I knew you're listening, and everyone else. Put everything in one chest, and I'll organize it later. Cause it's so hard because you try to like put signs on everything, but every once in a while, and like you're busy or you're dying a bunch, and you just want to put stuff everywhere. Dump chest. Are you the dump chest? Okay. Hey yo. Hey, that's a sub goal reached. It's nice. That does something, I think, when you get to 10 subs. Thank you, Nutcracker. Appreciate it. You're 26 minutes ahead of ads, but that's cool. Duck chest. Yeah, Hijack's a jump chest. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure 10 subs done something. I don't know what. I think maybe I unlock more emote slots or something. I'm just putting goals because, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do. Oh, do I need to... Man, I just got food and I need to sleep again. I really appreciate it. And now Coconut doesn't get ads, which is great because ads are gross. And look, now you got a little eggy. You got egg next to your name. Where is it? Above? Little egg. That egg, if you stick around, will end up hatching into a little guy. Squirrel! I know. Oh, I'm a smoked. I thought we fixed the smoke problem. I don't know. Coconut, did you get affiliate by the time you started stream today? I know sometimes like the email takes time and then like signing up and all the whatevers take a long time. I got affiliate one day, streamed the next day, and didn't end up being able to do anything with my affiliate until the second day, technically. You got the followers, missed having enough streams in 30 days. One more stream. Okay, for sure. You got it. That's not bad. You don't need the email. Oh, interesting. I didn't know, so I wasn't, I guess I just wasn't logged in when I got the email, so I got the email first, so that does make sense. That is good to know. Empty. Yeah, empty cart. Oh, I've got some stuff underneath that I gotta pick up. This place, all this out of my way. Thank you. I know you've been there. I have been there, but you've been there too, and so is everyone else. You know what I mean? We're all just trying to make it. And we're just having fun. You know how it is. Yeah, and you know what? I appreciate you. Because you got me here too. Just the way you did with Coconut, you do the same thing with me. You rally all the people together. And that's awesome. That's, you know, that's a huge thing. I guess the target is just... one extra. Hijack's the MVP for making all these cards. Yeah. You're carrying too much. Shut up.
There's also a card that has a bunch of nails within it to make more cards.
Oh, nice. That's Hijack. Everyone say hi to Hijack. Ooh, Hi, Jen. Hello. I want to do this differently than I am doing it currently. I want to make sure that all of my snap points are exactly where I want them to be. So I want... I'll put all this back later. I think my biggest problem with this game, which isn't like really a problem. Oh yeah, you got snow. Hey, hell yeah. I'm glad that you like that. I don't like that. I moved here to get away from the snow specifically. But oh, I found the cart chest. I think I was gonna say something a second ago. I don't remember what. Oh, my problem is that I'm very particular about the aesthetics of things too. I want things to look perfect. And so I end up breaking and replacing things just to get like the perfect snap point, because sometimes the snap points in this game are a little rough. They like to find themselves in the wrong places. So I want to keep just this circle so that I can't accidentally snap to the other weird like clippy pieces. And then I want not the steam overlay. It always happens to me. I want a handful of, I think this, how you make the dark wood nonsense? Wooden tar, yeah, okay. Like regular wood, I don't need the black marble right now. Yes. What did I put the tar? Do you like the, okay, so you, Coconut, you like storage. Do you like this storage that we've got going on? All these carts with a bunch of random garbage in every single one of them? Does this stress you out as much as it stresses me out? Look at, see that? Stone and black marble. There's another one. There's like 3 chests, stone and black marble. Oh, but that one has iron in it, look. And then that one's stone, that one's just black marble and iron. Bothers me. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Tar. Tar, please. Grab too much tar. Too much wood. Decent amount of food. Now we fly. Okay, so I said I was gonna put these 3 up, I believe. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not 1, 2. Here. One, two. I'm gonna run this down before I run it off. There, see, now there's no other snap point there that it can accidentally snap to. And there we go. Actually, I can put the black marble away. Just grab the tar and the wood. That might help me. There, that's perfect. Now, what did I say? 7, because I had 5, so I'm gonna do 7. So, what I'm gonna do is measure out my meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where the floor goes. Oh, that's the bottom of the floor, I guess. Missing a corner. No matter. God, the build camera mode is sick. You stand amongst the carts. Every time you run out of materials, you just go open and grab them real quick. You don't have to go anywhere. Oops. Oh, I do need to do wood iron. Only one, though. I'm going to choose this one for no reason. Saw Awesome. Iron. What does it take to make a wood iron pole? Is it this exactly? No more, no
Wood
less.
and iron.
Wood and iron. So it is. That one needs to go to like there. Then this, right? I think. Yeah. Man, I really thought we were gonna need to empty out that swamp a lot sooner. We still haven't touched it. Have you touched it? Is that where you got all this iron from? There's a lot of iron here.
No, I actually went further north and took from a totally new zone. There was a swamp and a mistlands right next to each other that had a ton of skeleton bones.
Nice. Oh, can you get iron from the Mistlands too?
Yes, that's what the bridges are about. The bridges give you
Makes sense.
copper, iron, and black marble.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Is that everything? Yes. The iron away. I have this. Oh, the irony. Oh, there's a bunch of black metal in there too. Crazy. Go to Discord. Every time I get a Discord message, I'm not sure if it's for me or not. Oh, it was for me.
You could set it so that if you hear it, it's for you.
Yeah, it I think it is set that way. I just what it is like a lot of the because of Valcon, a lot of the ping for everyone doesn't actually matter to me. It's like it could matter, but it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird. That your concern is conditional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Alright. Back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Should I have done that? I need stone and black marble, actually. Like this. Oh, and what did I do in the middle here? That's not the one I wanted. Here it was stone, so up here it'll be black marble. Dude, why does this not? The Twitch app is garbage. I mean, just as loud as. Oh, thank you. I'll turn it down. I honestly change the Spotify audio every single stream. I never know what to do with the Spotify audio. Thank you for letting me know. I will turn it down. What about snow now? Melted? Yeah, you know what? Sometimes it bees like that out there sometimes. I will say I did not hate that about the snow out there, that it does actually go away relatively quickly. Is that better? Spotify? It looks better. I literally change the Spotify audio every stream, and I don't know what to do with it. I think it's just I don't need to change it every time, but I do, and then it's wrong every time because I change it every time. I'm glad the snow is melted. Is it still cold though? Or I guess if it melted, it's not that cold. No, Cracker, I do want it to be a little bit quieter than my voice. That is the intention. if at all possible. Before I do this, I want to, so if we're doing black marble on the outside, should we do stones? We did stone circle down, so we do black marble circle out, up. Okay. You're carrying too much, shut up. One day, I'll get this Spotify audio exactly where it needs to be and I'll never touch it again. But I think I'll be 85 years old before that happens. I guess I don't need that one, that one, that one, and that one. Because that fits in. Right, y'all. Last one? Can I put the last one? Nope. Put some away first. There we go. Get that Spurfy back up. Yeah, the Stream Manager app, the Twitch app on your phone is kind of just garbage. I keep saying that, but it keeps being true. It just always crashes. Like I'll scoot over to Discord real quick.
Which underscore Hazel wants you to drink some water.
I'll drink some water. I'll do it. I'll like open Discord on my phone for like 30 seconds and I come back and it's like, hey, you're gonna have to close the whole app. Sorry, chat doesn't exist. Good luck. There's almost no water in that. Thank you. Oh. Assistant to eye doctor, ask you stare at something at least 20 feet away from you for 30 seconds. You want to set a timer? Can I set a timer? On Twitch? Is that a thing? I think you're supposed to be able to, but for the health of my eye holes. Alright, the Twitch app was going to break anyway. 30 seconds? Give me a 30-second timer, please. That's 24 seconds, so 30, please. 30 seconds. How far away? I'll stare at that for 30 seconds. You see me? Yeah. Alright. You know what? Thank you, because my, I would like to not have to get new glasses. I may end up having to get new glasses anyway. God, I really do have ADD, don't I? This is the most boring thing I've ever done in my life. Wait, I have to stare. Hold on, I'll look at chat. I have to stare. Okay. No, not plus. Delete. Stab. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now I'll never remember what I was doing. Ah! Stream Manager's reconnecting. Is it gonna work? It's not. I close it. Close it. Reopen it. Reopen my Stream Manager. Whole app. The whole app's broken. Alright. Whoa. Inside the cart. What was I doing? It's supposed to be for every 20 minutes? There's no way somebody can actually do that. And I've got a light staring in my face too. It's probably more. 20 minutes, stare at something 20 feet away for 20. That was not 20 feet away either. So you don't strain your eyes looking at the computer. 2020. Yeah. Does that have to do with the Vision 2020 as well? Probably not. Maybe it does. I don't know. It makes sense to my brain, but I could never. Right. Stone. How's your evening? Hazel? Prevent eye strain, headaches, focusing muscle strain. On the plus side, I don't actually get a whole lot of headaches. I don't know how. Would it to the eye strain though? Preventing eye strain. I'm probably the reason that I need glasses currently. I don't need them. I can see. I'm not like legally blind or anything. I can technically drive without glasses, but the reason that I wear glasses, I'm almost positive, is because of computer-related eye strain. Because I didn't need glasses until I started playing video games. Put all of this away. stuff that's on the floor, so that it doesn't get lost to the abyss. I'm gonna stand over here again, in the right position. My butt. Ice train happens to everyone. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I could imagine. I mean, maybe some people are more like genetically whatever, like, not averse. What's the opposite of averse? They're built genetically better, so they don't have that problem. But like, because of the way that the world is these days, but I can't imagine that's everyone. Building. I know what I'm building. I know what I'm building. I'll go back in the floor over here. But then I also, I mean, that can't be like that's got to be like a long time. It probably takes a long time for someone to become that kind of like genetically modified human being that can handle all of the eye strain relating or inducing activities. Because I remember when I was a kid, my mom always used to say, don't read in the dark, or it's too dark to read, like you're reading right now and you need to turn the light on or something like that because it's going to hurt your eyes. I never thought it did, but maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe it's because of that maybe glasses too. I've always been a kind of in the dark kind of guy, so who knows. What did I just pick up? Oh, all of the metal from you. That's kind of annoying. All right. We have a beginning. I need to find the chest that I put all of the decoration stuff in. Oh, everything is so incredibly disorganized. I hate it. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Do you like the music? I paid money for it. It's not true. It's kind of true. Oh, there's a bunch more tar. Good. I thought we were running out of tar. I subscribe to Epidemic Sound, and this person, Sarah the Instrumentalist, currently is the only one that's in this playlist right now. I'm making my own playlist because the playlists that they have are too short, and I often stream for a lot longer than... Like, the one lo-fi hip-hop playlist that they have is only like... It's like under 2 hours long, and I typically stream for... Like, this playlist that I made is all of everything that she offers on Epidemic Sound in one playlist, and it's like 8 hours or something. So it won't loop tonight. But my problem was the playlist that I was listening to all the time was like looping like 4 times a night, or like 3 times a night. That's not a bad thing, but some of the songs are like recognizable enough to where you're like, oh, I've heard this already tonight. And so where on earth did I put that one chest art? So anyway, I'm in the middle of trying. It's just so tedious. It took me 30 minutes to put all of this one playlist together, and then I'm going to go eventually and look at all of the other lo-fi offerings and try to get as many of them as possible into one playlist. Chaperone is still on top of Spotify Wrapped. It's torched by copyright free. Yeah. See, here's another thing that I did, and this is going to be the stupidest thing you've ever heard. But I very much pay attention to my Spotify Wrapped. I like my Spotify Wrapped. So I paid for premium before. Now I pay for family premium. And I have given, because, okay, so to pay for Spotify Duos, so normal premium is like, what, $12 a month. Duos was like 18 or something, and the family plan was 20. And so why would I pay for 2 when I could pay for 6 for just another $2? So anyway, this is a separate Spotify account. This Spotify Wrapped will be nothing but lo-fi. My Spotify Wrapped will be untouched. And like I said, probably the stupidest thing you've ever heard, but it's a problem. It's a thing that my brain, it's not a good idea. It's an incredible waste of money, but I appreciate you humoring me. If you want, I think I do still have an open slot. I think I have like 1 or 2 open slots on my family plan, my Spotify premium family plan, if you're interested. Yeah, your smart shovel. I didn't even think about my smart shovel. Oh no. Yeah. Well, hey man. Like I said, if you want a separate account, you can. I'll family plan it. Used to find get music, but now you just get not lo-fi. Yeah. It would, yeah. Yeah, I'll send you an email or something. I think I can send you an email to invite you to my family or whatever. Hi, Jack. I want you to know that I'm just sitting here organizing the carts that you have for no reason, because they're bothering me.
Okay.
I got distracted.
I mean, it wasn't ever meant for you to like. My plan was to finish it so you wouldn't ever see the carts.
I know, and I appreciate that, but alas.
But I was not able to do it in time.
No, it's okay. It is okay. I don't know why my brain. Oh, there's the fucking card I was looking for. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah. Honestly, Epidemic Sound is not that expensive and has some really good music on it. I can't open my eyes. These chests are yours. They aren't even chests, they're cards. They're not meant to be. I need to stop. I need to go to sleep in game, and I need to wake up, and I need to remember that I forgot that this looks like this. I want to start all the decorating processes. I love my... Oh, you missed it. Jason was there. The artist that did my emotes popped into my stream last night. Not 2 nights ago. That was pretty cool. Sci-Pi. Yeah. I was gassing him up like crazy. So many people have complimented me on these emotes. I'm like, it wasn't me, but I appreciate it. I'll tell you who it was. It was cool too that they gave me a follow after I paid them money for the things, and then he popped in. I actually wasn't expecting him to pop in, but I guess they were free.
White like a tiger.
Yep. What are you up to this evening, Hazel? It's kind of late for you. Oh, it's Friday though, isn't it? You probably don't have anything going on tomorrow. Ads in a minute. If anybody here isn't subscribed, ads in a minute. I won't be doing anything super interesting. You're not going to miss anything, so don't worry too much about it. But if you do have the Amazon Prime, you could spend Bezos' money on me. He doesn't need it. Certainly gonna need some wood, maybe some stone. I have no idea what I'm gonna need actually. I'll find out when I get there. Good. Staring at the floor. For you, I need stone. For you, baby, I could be. I don't know why that's the thing that sticks out in my mind the most about the Shrek movies. That line.
What? Which line?
Where Puss in Boots, it's the second one. And they all took like their pretty potions or whatever. And Puss, Antonio Banderas, is sitting on the back of Donkey, who's a horse now. And Fiona goes, Shrek? As in, is that you? And he looks up from licking his asshole and he's like, for you, baby, I could be. And I'll never not. So good. Channel point flex? Ooh.
This is a channel point flex. I have so
yeah.
many points that throwing 750 down for a long-ass message text to speech is nothing to me. I am untouchable. I am a king. I am a god. I am the whole universe. The amount of eyeballs I have is unreasonable. It's dangerous. It's uncanny. All should fear my power.
I fear your power.
Butts.
I love that so much. Please do more of that. That's incredible. So good. And then it does it again. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Absolutely clip that. Hey, man, I got so many bots. Not bots. I have so many actions that nobody uses. I love them getting used. You see that? It sent me a Discord message of your clip, and now it's in the general chat on my Discord now. Everyone can see it there. Give me more views on that clip. Butts was my favorite. That was my favorite part. God, what do I not have enough for any of this stuff? I need tar and wood. I need fine wood. I need tar and fine wood. And I need fine wood. And I need tar and fine wood. Somehow that makes sense. Fine wood, that's probably too much fine wood. That's probably not enough fine wood, actually. We'll find out. Oh, I do hate that when you break the banners, you don't get the berries, but do you get the... Well, it looks like you get the berries back. Why are there no cloud... Oh, I never put the white banner here, I remember. Put the white banner here. Thank you for clipping. Thank you for spending your channel points. I need to figure out more channel point redeems. Okay. Have a good time, whatever you're doing. Have a good time BRBing. Wow. The long, heavy table is only 10 more fine wood and nothing else than the round table. Feels wrong. Where the hot tub? Where the hood at? Go up there and light it. It's gonna be... No, there's a staircase up there. What else do I need? Need an armor stand. I'm gonna put a rug up here because we can decorate down below later. We have a bed, we have a chair, we have a table, we have a thingy, we have a dewey. I'll put a Christmas tree up here eventually. Oh, and then I want to put that after I get the wall ceilings in. No, I can still put it. And I'll just move it afterwards. That's not where that's going to end up. That's the wrong button. I don't know. Every once in a while, the way my brain works is dumb. Do you remember the Party Rock era with LMFAO? I don't know why. The funniest thing to me, so the way somebody described them was, it was a little bit different, but in my head what I heard was they dropped one album called Party Rock. They dropped a second album apologizing for Party Rock and left. It's so good because they got Party Rock, whatever. I think it was just called Party Rock, and then they have Sorry for Party Rockin', and then they disappeared off the face of the planet. And good for them, honestly. Good for them. I liked it. I liked that era. I was in high school. It was the peak of you're supposed to be having fun, but I wasn't. But I should have been, and it was fun. Am I missing anything? The Christmas tree, maybe. I think that's it. I think I'm just missing the Christmas tree. I need to light the hot tub. The hot tub time machine. I have seen that movie. I was an adult when I saw it, though. This is dangerous. I'm gonna filth. Well. Now how do we get down now? Oops. Watch my ankles. That wasn't too bad. Alright. That's done enough. What is all the rest of this stuff? Christmas tree. That makes sense. I'm gonna grab a cloudberry. What do we need? 4 cloudberries? Cloudberries. Yeah. Oh, and 6 leather straps. Okay, I can do that. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Pretty mean.
Do you remember that? Well, not do you remember. Of course you do. Unless you don't know it. That wasn't very recent. Don't you? It's Elf.
No.
Will Ferrell.
No.
It's like the most, somehow, not that I don't like it. I do like that movie, but it's somehow the most iconic Christmas movie.
I'm aware of it.
Yeah. It kind of does, it a little bit blows my mind that is, and I'm pretty sure there's like been studies, like I saw something about that movie specifically this past Christmas. And like, if you took a census, it would come up as the most popular Christmas movie in the American.
I thought Die Hard was the most Christmas movie.
I think what Die Hard is the most talked about, the most debated, the most controversial Christmas movie. Because a lot of people don't think that it's a Christmas movie.
I think more people think it's a Christmas movie than don't.
I think you're probably right. I think a lot of people think that it's a Christmas movie because they think it's fun to tell people that they think it's a Christmas movie because they like conflict.
It's the same reason that you would say that a hot dog is a sandwich.
Exactly. Exactly. And the whole thing about is water wet? It's the same thing.
Actually, I do have one that I kind of like though. Ketchup is sports drink. It follows the same exact rules as a sports drink.
I love that. I'm gonna use that. That's incredible. What is it like? What is it? Just needs like a certain amount of like water and electrolytes or something?
Sugar, water, juice.
Oh, it doesn't even need electrolytes to be a sports drink?
Technically, electrolytes exist in certain sugars.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. That does make sense.
My God,
I love that.
We actually did a deep dive into sugar and butter yesterday.
Did you?
Wild. We did a taste test of like all these different butters. I got 2 right that blew my mind. I got the goat butter and I got the margarine.
I would get the margarine. Yeah, no problem. But that's because I was raised by a Southern family.
Really?
I swore by margarine, yeah.
I didn't realize that it was a Southern thing.
I actually don't know that it is. I feel like every experience that I have is because my family was from the South. But it's probably not. Because actually the Southern thing is lard, but we never used lard. We did use Velveeta cheese for everything cheese-based though.
Nice.
Yeah, the first time touching Velveeta, I was shocked and appalled. I was like, this is a block of rubber. It's just rubber.
Shortening?
Maybe. To be fair, they weren't big bakers. When you say shortening, the first thing that pops into my head is Bugs Bunny. You know that? I can't remember. Something, shortening bread.
Yeah.
Mama's got it. Yeah. So I don't think that was from Bugs Bunny, but I remember Bugs Bunny singing it specifically.
Exactly.
That was an old Southern thing, right? Because that was that was right after Looney Tunes decided to not be racist. Or was that Disney?
I don't know. They both had a racist period.
Well, who didn't, to be fair? If you were around then.
Did you ever see the propaganda one with Daffy Duck for Disney Little?
No, but I love the idea of it.
It's the whole premise is like it's a dream that Donald's having where the bad guys win in World War II. I've seen clips of that. Yeah, I have. And like how he only gets like a shred of a bean to make his copy.
Yeah.
That he has to conserve and use it for the next day.
Yeah. Wild. What a crazy idea. And who knows, maybe it wouldn't have been too far off, but it's just wild to think about, like what people were thinking about then and what they think about now and how different it is.
Fears. The generations. You know?
Yeah.
Think about what people were afraid of, 10 years ago, 20 years ago.
Right, yeah, exactly. Even 10 years ago, yeah. But like what my generation growing up was afraid of and isn't anymore or whatever, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how things change, and good thing that they do too. And like I get like a lot of people don't like change. I love change, but like if you really think about it, like if we didn't have change, we would live in a very bad place.
True. Stagnation would be a death sentence.
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. So you've never seen Star Trek: Next Generation, right?
No.
Okay.
I've seen like bits and pieces because the Kind of Bees family usually has, not usually, but like for a long time had that on, and I would visit. But I'm not enough to know anything about it.
Who Watches the Watchers?
I don't think so. It sounds familiar, but
so
it sounds familiar is because there's an achievement in Twitch that's Who Watches the Watchers. No, I don't think I know.
Really?
Yeah. If you get like 50, if you get an amount of people watching at the same time, you get an achievement. Who Watches the Watchers? It's called.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah.
But basically, the premise is that during Star Trek time, it's many different cultures coming together. Humans and other planets and whatnot, and they sometimes come across other planets that are underdeveloped, and they have the prime directive, which is don't interfere with other cultures, don't
Right.
tell them about space and shit until they get to the point where they can handle it. But what they'll do is if they find like a certain Bronze Age or Iron Age society, they'll watch them. Like they'll just, for anthropology, figure out how they develop.
Yeah.
But the place that they were using to watch them has like a malfunction and breaks, and they have to go save them so they don't get discovered. And then in the process, the people find out what happened, or one guy sees these people disappearing, reappearing, and he thinks they're like gods.
Yeah, of course. Which is the whole reason that they have the directive, right? Because they knew that would happen. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, how do we find our people, get them back, and make it so like they can go back to not having this experience?
Right.
Like, how do you uncork the bottle or uncork the, whatever the term is? But it's wild because they tried everything. They tried to do like stealth recon essentially to get in there and just get their people back. But eventually, what they had to do is take the leader, beam her up to the ship, and explain to her what life is like in their time, and that they're not God.
Oh, so they really had to just let the whole cat out the bag, yeah.
But just to her.
Oh, right, so that she could calm everybody down. That makes sense.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
but
wild.
it's so funny because it's like, the doors are opening by themselves and she's like shitting herself over that.
Right. What the fuck is happening? Yeah.
And like she'll say shit like, "Oh man, I've never thought I'd see the cloud from the other side before."
Yeah. Wild.
But it's an interesting, it's an interesting anthropological question, like.
Yeah. Well, because it's like the Sentinel Island, right? The whole reason, like we have the same directive for the Sentinel Island.
Yes, but people have violated. Have you heard about all the people have violated that?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't?
No, I have. No, because of course we're going to, because we're idiots. Yeah. There's the one famous one where the missionary goes and it's just never seen again.
Yeah, I think that was the latest one, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, they just tore him to shreds like before he even got to shore, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which, like, good for them. I love the pictures of them, like people flying drones over and they're shooting arrows at them. They're like, "Nah, fuck you. You can't come here. This is our place." They're legends, actually.
Well, it's really worrying because at this point, if they ever get off the island,
yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
They're just gonna die to the cold.
Right. Well, and that's not even like if they make it anywhere, they're gonna die to diseases that they don't have like immunizations or resistance to, like natural resistance that we've built up over time. Yeah, it's over for them for sure. They'll never make it anywhere else. They have to stay there. Like at this point, it's not let's see what they can do. It's making sure that it's just keeping them from a death sentence. But
it's like, come on, it's humans on a small land. But isn't that also a death sentence eventually?
You'd think.
You know?
I would think so, yeah. But I mean, look at them go. They're still there. Like, how long have they been there? You know, somehow they've made it. But I guess what's the? Because at that point, it is a moral dilemma. What do? Do you try to bring them? Because they don't want us. They don't want. So like, do you take like it's a bad analogy, but do you take an animal, do you take a wild animal and bring it inside and domesticize it? Or do you leave it to its, and obviously it's a bad analogy because they're humans, not animals, but like even when they're animals, most people would say, no, just leave it alone. Leave it alone, to leave it out there, you know? And I get that it's different because it's a human, but like, that's the question. Like, do you try to domesticize them and bring them into the now? Or do you leave them to the devices, and if they do eventually fail, then so be it?
It's a tough one.
It is a tough one. I say leave them alone. But
yeah,
it is a tough question for sure.
I mean, but you'd have to quarantine them. Like,
right.
So let's just say at one point they're like, you know, fuck this. Let's take a boat and go, or a faction breaks off. You know, and it's like, no, let's get out of here. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know, because it's amazing it hasn't happened yet. Like, because there's always going to be one dude that's like, what's over there?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's just how humans are.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason that it probably hasn't happened is the same reason, like the Moana, the movie, right, where you're not allowed to leave because it's dangerous, and it's like she eventually got off the island, but that's probably the only reason that they haven't yet, is because somebody is stopping them from doing so. Yeah, it's taboo, exactly.
It's got to be something, but you know what's wild though is that there was contact at one point. There was a dude who lived on that island for like 26 years.
Wow.
And he would leave and come back, and he built a missionary.
Wow.
He built something. I don't know. There was definitely a house that was there. And the reason that they know that there was a house there is because after he died, everything he built was tossed into the sea.
That's awesome.
So,
I love that. They're like, nah, I ain't about this anymore. That is so interesting though. Like, how did he survive? How did they not, like, how did they accept him, or did he just survive, or like how did this? That's such an interesting.
They tolerated him, and then he like lied to them. Like, they made it seem like he was not going to do anything else, and then he like started bringing more and more people over there or something.
Yeah.
And it, like they got like, hey, no, we're done.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening. I don't know why I am the way that I am, but there's only one chest that has multiple different items in it. One cart, I mean. Every once in a while, I'll be overbuilding. I'll be like, I don't want to build right now, and I'll just organize the carts.
Yeah, that happens.
We're getting there, though. All I need to do is put a roof on it, and we'll have the comfort. Actually, I don't even know. Currently, we have level 17 comfort in that hole. Is 17? Do we have 18 now?
We should have 19.
No, we can't have 19. We have to go to the Ashlands to have 19. Oh, the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree. Christmas tree is the only thing I need to put down. And then we need to get to the Ashlands to get 19. I wonder if I remember how to do... I should have highlighted it. I did a video. I didn't do a video. I was on stream to put the maypole back after I accidentally broke it. And I did kind of like a walkthrough of it in case anybody was interested. I don't know why. I should have highlighted it. I don't know what I'm getting at. I don't know why I didn't highlight it, because then I could watch it back and remember it. let's see. The F5, and we have commands false, div true. Now the question is what the command is, because I have to. What I have to do? No build. Oh, reset known items. No, I need to. Oh, set key. There any little event ratings or no build cost. Okay, set key, no build cost. Now the question is, I should know how to build a Christmas tree. It's not in here. So now I need to put it away and do. Oh, my keyboard died. I love that for me. Ein Moment. Wait, what do I unplug? Oh, I know what to unplug. Hold on. I thought my keyboard was gonna die at some point. Another cord. It's up to the cord. I don't know why I put this cord away even. Oh, my desk is such a mess. You know what, I'm going to take this opportunity to take my hoodie off. It's getting a little bit warm. Alright. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do. I need to now go back into F5. Do I need to set another key to known items? How did I figure this out? I actually don't need no build cost. No craft cost, no workbench, no portable hospitals.
Oh, did I tell you about what happened with jury duty?
No. What happened to jury duty?
Oh, I got so lucky, man.
Yeah?
I got so lucky. So, like the first day, we were like, okay, call in on Saturday or Sunday and find out if you're coming in on Monday.
Right.
And then they're like, okay, so groups 101 through 106 come in on Monday. And I was in group 127. And then on Tuesday, they said, okay, now we want groups 129 through 141 come in on Tuesday. I was like, oh, just missed me. That's perfect. And then Wednesday, they're like, 121 to 126. Come on in.
Wow.
And then Thursday, it's like, no, we're done. And I'm like,
that's crazy. I got really lucky. I don't know if I ever told this story before. I got really lucky one time. I got the email I got the letter in the mail for jury duty, and forgot about it until after the date had passed. And I was like, oh, great. I have a warrant out for my arrest, don't I? I have a warrant out. And I don't know how I looked it up. I went back to the website, and I got so lucky that it told me that I had not had to go or something. I just got lucky that they didn't call me because I would have had a warrant out because I completely forgot about jury duty.
That's way better.
Just imagine just like waking up one day and be like, wait, what day was jury duty was supposed to be on? And realizing that it was like a month ago.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that sucked. Because it's different. Because where I grew up, California is very different the way they do jury duty. Where I grew up, if you get a letter in the mail, you have to go. You just have to go. You got the letter, that means you're summoned, and you have to go into the courthouse, and then that day, they'll either call you or they won't. But you have to be there the whole day. So the way that California is...
Yeah. Oh, no, go ahead, sorry.
Well, yeah, so I was like, okay, so I just have to call. So I just forgot, because otherwise I would have put it on my calendar and just gone into the courthouse that day, but I didn't. I should have put it on my calendar anyway to call, but I just forgot. It was just so different from the way that I was used to it doing.
I was gonna say, I just remember when I did jury duty in LA, I remember everyone trying so hard to get out of it, like so blatantly.
Yeah.
Any kind of excuse to just get out of it.
Right. Yeah, I remember because the when I went in Colorado, the people that I worked for, they were like, you need to come in, like you have to get out of jury duty. And one of the guys was like, it's really easy. All you have to do is tell them that you don't believe in the justice system. You don't believe our justice system has any merit whatsoever, and they'll kick you right out. It's like, wow, you've thought about this, haven't you? This is a thing that you think about. Yeah, crazy. What if I set world not with fire? Combat death count services rates portals. Resources? No. No. Oh, I don't remember what the button. What is the command? It's getting late. That's why. I'll put the Christmas tree later. I'm gonna put the Christmas tree later. What I should do now is start the roof, maybe? Oh, and I'm gonna leave the black. I like the black ring. I don't know why I didn't leave that before. I'm gonna leave that. That's cool. Let's do this, please. Yeah, I took my hoodie off and I'm chilly again. I just remembered Kinda Bees. I remember when I was giving him shit for something. I was like, well, why aren't you listening to my stream? He said, because you're listening to jazz. I've never met anybody that has such an aversion to jazz as he does. It's not jazz. I'm not listening to jazz, but it's even slightly jazzy and he can't stand it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame him. Jazz isn't for everyone, but it's just so funny to me how averse he is to jazz.
Yeah, for real.
Even my dad is relatively, like, he loves prog. I'm trying to get him into prog metal. He doesn't like screaming vocals very much, but he loves prog rock, like Rush and Dream Theater and stuff. But even he can't do jazz. Like, if it's too jazzy for him, like, there's like a line, you know? There is too jazzy for my dad.
The jazz line.
The jazz, exactly. I do get it. I mean, jazz is weird. But either you like it because it's weird or you don't like it because it's weird, you know what I mean? So it makes sense.
I grew up playing jazz and listening to jazz.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
But I mean, like, if you ask me, like, right now, like, I'd have to be in the mood for it. You know, I'd have to, there'd have to be a reason for it to be on.
Yeah.
I have jazzy songs. Like, I have songs that are very, you know, hip and cute. They're not exactly, I wouldn't call it jazz.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I'm really into the Tom Cardy and Carter Vale. Have you ever heard those guys?
That doesn't sound familiar now.
They're like music machines, man. Like, they have like 50 songs each. Wow. And each one of them's pretty fucking good. Yeah. But like Tom Cardy, he's kind of like a little bit like Weird Al, but like more memey and internet. And he's from Australia. Yeah. So he'll have like, he has one song about being really bad at answering text messages.
Okay, yeah. I know somebody immediately off the top of my head that I can send that song to.
I think the song is called Mixed Messages. You text me a little smiley face, so I text you back a little smiley face, and then you say, when are you free? and I say, "What?" Croissant emoji.
Jeez.
I don't know. He does it better, but
yeah. No, it sounds good. Though. I'm gonna have to look that up for sure. You sent it to me because I already forgot. You said it was.
It's Carter Vale. Oh no, Carter Vale and Tom Cardy.
Okay.
Carter Vale did Dirtman.
Yeah. You sent me that. That's good.
Yeah, but he's got like, gosh, I just keep finding newer songs from him. Like he's got to have close to 100 plus songs at this point. And they just keep coming.
I love that. That is crazy though. I mean, like, I haven't done a whole lot of like writing or recording. Well, especially not any writing. But like the bands and the music that I've been a part of, it's not easy to pump out songs like that. Like that's kind of crazy.
True. And they're all really good too, and they're not like similar to each other.
Right, that's even crazier, yeah.
There is one Tom Cardy song that confuses me because like the first minute and a half of it is so good, but it's like he didn't know how to finish it.
Oh. Yeah, that's interesting.
So, like, the second half is like I can skip the second half, but that first half, you had something really good there.
Yeah. That's funny. That reminds me of a lot of TV shows.
Yeah, and there's that Jazz Emu guy. Remember the DVD in the corners?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. And he doesn't do jazz, but he just called himself Jazz Emu. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, that's like the Tony Danza tap dance extravaganza that has nothing to do with either Tony Danza or tap dancing.
What the hell is that?
It's like death metal.
Oh.
Yeah, the Tony Danza tap dance extravaganza. It's a blast to say. I actually had Hazel, she's not here, I had her put it up on chat. She was like, "Oh, I love Tony Danza." I was like, "You're not gonna like this, but you can listen to it if you want."
Are you on Blue Sky at all? Because I posted something really funny recently.
Oh, did you? I got a Blue Sky, and I think I followed you. I think you're the only person I follow. I don't open it because you're the only person I follow. I forget about it.
Oh, it's okay.
I should.
Sometimes South Park will do live action commercials where they're and I found one of their commercials that was called the Action Dasher Dash Bike or something. It's supposed to be impossible to drive. It has like two steering wheels, one from the front and one from the back.
Nice.
I don't know. I find those really funny. Especially when like Trey Parker does his like commercial voice. He's like, "Come on, kids, it's gonna be super cute. Action biker."
Yeah. There's some about them voices. They are very iconic for sure.
There's another commercial they did. Alabama Man.
Yeah.
Who's with the Ken doll? It was Alabama Man. Got like a past blue ribbon and like a wife beater.
Yeah, that's my family. All right. That's hilarious. I love that so much. You witching still?
No, I am super hooked on this stupid game, and it doesn't even make sense why it's good. It doesn't make, like, the story is horrible. The story is absolute dog shit. I'm skipping it as fast as I can. And I can't stop. I just want to get back to the action. The fighting is so good.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Use my brain.
Oh no, not the brain.
I have to think about stuff.
Gross.
It's so weird because like I never understood these games. Like it just seems like a hack and slash. attack them until they die. Like, what's the strategy in that? But the strategy in this game is, how can you make the monster jump the air while you pick up the other boys, make them explode in the air, and then killing him with like a super dash through him or something that gets you to the next boss behind him.
Wild. That's too much. That's too much.
It's a little bit weird that like everybody's got either a samurai sword or like a fist weapon, and I don't know. It looks like a bracelet gun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know how to describe it other than it looks like a futuristic gun that you would wear as a bracelet.
Nice. That sounds sick.
I don't know. I think I should just put this for now. This is too. My brain can't function.
Yeah.
All right. I'm taking a deep look. You're on the server, right? The Valheim server?
I am, yes.
I'm gonna come Inspector General your work here and see if you get you get the stamp of approval from the city.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I was waiting on that, yeah. The permit officer.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're not zoned for this, but it's okay. We'll get the paperwork into your office.
Yeah, thank you. I'll expedite it through my motions and all.
Hey, you know what? I'll triple stamp it for you, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
that.
Yeah. I know you don't, because you say it every time.
Did you ever see Dumb and Dumber?
Yes.
You can't triple stamp and double stamp.
Yeah. I would love to know how much of that movie was improv. I loved hearing Jeff Daniels talk about that. You know how they do every once in a while, they'll like have somebody in for promotion for their next movie talking about all their old movies, like Genius or somebody has the whatever, you know. I loved hearing him talk about that because he was a dramatic actor until that movie. I don't know how, I don't remember what he said, how he got like requested or how he got into that role. But it was actually really cool to see him and how much he loved to transform from a dramatic actor to a comedic actor. And he really held that movie down. Like obviously Jim Carrey, but like if you don't have a good supporting actor, the movie falls apart. So like he did a really good job. Like coming from nothing but drama. And then similarly, Jim Carrey does really good dramas too, like The Truman Show and
Majestic.
Majestic, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I love his dramatic roles.
These dramatic roles are grammatically dramatic.
Yeah, correct. So dramatic.
Now, I wanted to show you, I don't know if you saw what I built. Like, you keep running past it, and I don't know if you've seen it or not.
Oh, I might not have, honestly. Valheim Gal said something about she was decorating something. I have not seen it, or I'm sure I have, but I haven't paid attention enough.
Oh, in our world?
Yeah, I think so.
I have not seen that.
What are you referencing?
Above you.
Right now or over there?
Yeah.
Is there something up there?
I made a walkway so you could stay on the roof.
Oh,
go
yeah.
from the roof to this area.
I did see that. I think. I think you showed me that, but I just keep forgetting about it.
And there's a new stairway that goes up and down.
Oh, sick. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah, I just keep forgetting about this.
Like, I actually have an idea for trying to connect this floor straight across.
Yeah. Oh, I have stamina. I'm a stamina. Oh, okay. I'm fine. So this is the thing. It's just a giant silo right now, but you've got 17. Once I put a Christmas tree, you'll have 18 comfort in here in the middle. Obviously, we got to put lights and stuff, and I'm gonna put the chests and things, but it works for now.
Well, the idea of having them in this row vertically is that you can access them from the inside or the outside, right?
Yeah, I think I am misunderstanding what you're trying to do. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, it's late. It's almost 11. I normally stop around. I got like 15 minutes because I started late until I hit my 5 hours. I've given you the comfort. Now you saw kind of what I did with the crafting benches all in the center and the chests are on the outside. That's what I thought you were talking about, kind of. And then I thought you were gonna say like off this way is the kitchen, and then off this way is the teleporters, and off there was another thing at least. So I was gonna block all of these off with chests, so you could access them from the inside or the outside, like you said. But I want to see what you do with this now that you have all this empty space down here for chests and the crafting benches. I don't know. I just don't know if I like the way that I had you saw how I had the crafting benches, right? They're all around the center, and then I had all the expansion up above or whatever. I think it will work, but I'm interested to see what you can come up with it. And I want to see what because I'm hearing the words that you're saying, and for some reason my brain just can't see what you're talking about. So I want to see. You don't have to like finish it, but I'm interested in what you can do. I'm interested in seeing what you're trying to get figured out. You know what I mean? So because it's about time.
Okay, now that I see it, I don't think it's gonna work the way I had it envisioned.
Okay.
But what we could do is like, here's an example. So in here are chests, right?
Yeah.
Row chest. And then this corner, we could make this corner bigger, obviously, but have like all of the workbenches in a corner here with storage here and storage above, because I don't think it's going to go around. But having the corner would kind of work too.
Yeah, I like that. And then because what I'm trying to do is fit as much of everything as I can in one place. So I think I'm trying to do a little bit too much. I think what we could do, I mean, is, so I was figuring we'd have 4 doors, right? We have one that goes to teleporters, one that goes to the kitchen, and you had 2 more in your head. I don't remember what they were. One obviously to get in and out, right?
This side would be the refinery side over here.
Yes. And then this one would be the getting in and out. So that was what my 4 doors originally were. And then all of the so like 6. So 12, so we'd have 12 bays for chests. However, we could have like 11 bays for chests, like you said, and put crafting benches over here, or we could have, but then instead of getting rid of these 6 chests, we can put these 6 chests in amongst this room where all this is and not lose any chest space. Or because the ceiling is higher, if we have the crafting benches not inside, we could have this shelf in here that was originally going to be for the crafting bench expansion. We could have all that be chests as well. We can fit chests like crazy in here if we move the crafting benches out of here. Which realistically, if we're right next to the comfort space, it's not so bad. I do like being able to repair all your stuff and get comfort at the same time. But if all you have to do is like, oh, let me fix my stuff real quick, and then come right back and you're rested again, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's still the center point of the base, and I think that's maybe the best we can do, just because of how everything works and how small the comfort ring is. You know what I mean? But I like that. If we can get rid of it, if we can take the crafting benches out of here and have this be mainly storage, and then have the wings for everything else. Like we have the kitchen, we have the teleporters, we have the item refinery, and we have the crafting benches. And if we ever need a new wing, we can just take like those 6 chests will fit here perfectly. We can take these, or whatever 6 chests out, and we should be fine, because whatever room we build on the corners, we can put those chests back in. And like in the crafting bench room, these chests can be the stuff that you would want nearest the crafting bench, right? Like the refiner, or the forge is going to want a decent amount of metal, so we can have like the metal in there. Or and then like you said, we need a metal refining, like a smithy room too, so we could have the smithy room off one corner. If we decided to have it here, have one here, we could have that room be where all the metal and all the coal is and stuff like that. I think we can make this work if we call this center room the center room and not the everything. You know what I mean? I like that. And then it's kind of like you said, because at the very beginning of this, you were talking about having a room that we can run through, grab comfort right before we leave. That's kind of that. I think like what you said then and what we're kind of doing now matches in my head. Like I think we're coming together in the middle. I think we're meeting in the middle. Having this be like the center of our base is going to work, I think, better for what both of us are looking for.
The other thing that's kind of cool that I want you to figure out too, like, I don't know how you did this without smoke. So what is the smoke above us? Is that where it's going?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I had this idea of is also having a room, like a bedroom that you would go to sleep in, that would be above this center place, so that, you know, there's bed. You need beds anyways, so might make it, but have like a way that we could jump and fall straight down, because we're on the verge of having the slow fall case. True. So you could fall down with the you know, get to the teleporters as fast as possible. Like almost having like a jumping bay.
We could have yeah, I didn't even think about beds. That's a great shout. We could have. Would you want the beds? It would make the most sense if you're laying in bed. You get rest. Do you get rested while you're laying in bed? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we could put like a second floor in here, and have like up. Do I have anything on me? I do. So we could have like the beds up. It's a little tight, isn't it? Like here. We could have. Does this work? Can I shove a chest in here? I can shove the small ones. Oh, where am I? What's happening? I'm underneath. That's what's happening. Also dark. So just for reference, if we build this just a little bit lower, like here. I'm pretty sure I can get that snap point, but let's just say. And then this, I don't have the iron, but if we...
There is a thing full of iron in one of them.
Yeah, I'm just picturing this in my head. If we have chests here, I don't know if you've got stream open. We can put like a ring of chests around, and then on top of that, we can have our beds and stuff up here. We can just have like a staircase or a ladder or whatever that goes up to it. We can have storage below, beds above, and we'll still have the rested bonus. I kind of want that lower, actually. I'm gonna grab some iron just for proof of concept. Where did I just moved all these? No, I didn't. There are currently 2 carts with iron in them. I will fix that eventually. So like, oh, I need firewood too. And then we should go to sleep so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Maybe. Iron's here for right now. So if we put these here.
You happen to know where the tray tool is?
I think there's one out here in one of these chests, in one of these carts. I could be wrong though, actually, I don't know. I know there's one in the sombrero. I know where that one is.
I'm at the sombrero.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
If you go upstairs, it's, I believe it's close to the food prep table. I think it's in that barrel, or there's a barrel in a chest right there, I think. I could be wrong.
I think it was there at some point, but I don't see it anymore.
Oh. Shame and forsooth.
I may have moved it back to the Maple Base.
Let me see if it's in the... I thought I saw it in one of these carts, actually. The shovel. Oh, there's that iron. What are you calling a barrel chest? It could be you if you want. You want me to call you back? I'll call you barrel chest. Don't test me. Put the iron away. Marble, stone, decoration stuff. No, it's not in one of these cards. Oh, unless it's over here. Where it is. These are all in here, I think. Yeah. Sorry, I have no idea.
You're fine.
However, I do have inside. Oh, we could actually sleep in this. I could claim this bed right now. I have kind of an idea. I wonder if it's too bad it's daytime. I can't sleep at this time. I can't see if I can sleep in this bed. But like, look, if we have chests all the way around like this, right? Like just all the way around in a circle. And then we have a second story right above it with the beds and whatever else. We could either have a ladder up there, or if it's just for the beds, we can literally just put the beds there and sleep in them. I just don't know if I can reach it. I don't know if Huh?
Are you okay with me putting a couple seats down here so you don't have to go far for food?
Yeah, go for it. That's a great idea. Sick. You have 3? I know we had
just
2. Okay. I think you can sleep in this bed. I have the option to it. It's just I can't sleep at this time. If we can't, we can obviously just put a ladder up to it or something. But then there's your beds in the place, and then like you said, even if we fell from here, we wouldn't get hurt too much, but once we have the correct feather cape, it wouldn't be a problem anyway. And then it's out of the way. We only need the small beds because the big bed is underneath, and if it wasn't underneath, we could have it above, obviously. But there's my idea. I think it's about time for me to get off and go to sleep and have stuff to. My room is a mess. And then I think, what do I think? I'm trying to decide what I want to do this weekend because I don't actually have any plans this weekend. I want to start doing YouTube stuff. I got a capture card for Christmas. I got money and I got a capture card with it. I want to start a Zelda game. I'm thinking about doing other YouTube stuff, maybe, but I also might pop on for an extra stream. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling streamy recently, so we'll see what it looks like. Whatever you're up to, you know, is whatever we can do. You know, if you want to play or if you don't want to play, whatever. I'll let you know what I think, what I feel. But I think I'm interested in seeing what you can do with the rest of this space. I want our ideas to come together. I put the comfort up. I think we have a pretty decent idea of storage. And like, I think we have a pretty decent idea. So obviously you don't have to continue building on this. I think we're actually on this, now that I think about it, I think we're on the same page. But if you want to, again, we're on the same page, so you totally can. And I think I think whatever you or I build will be sort of in the same vein. Which is cool. Oh no, what am I supposed to? I thought I could fit all of the marble and all of the stone in the carts, but I have two marble. Oh, I'm gonna have to open a new cart. Oh no. I have 2 marble and 28 stone that don't fit in this 2 cart. Okay, it doesn't matter. I've organized the carts. They look better now. We need more coal. Oh, that's another thing. I do really want to try to find a swamp with a decent amount of. Obviously, we have one that has. Doesn't that swamp have 2 core? What are they called? Circling pits.
Well, we marked them, so yeah, it would be one of those.
There are 2 pits, so I can just put it. The only problem is that they're so far from each other. But really all you need is 1. It's just you have to wait 5 minutes. They spawn every 5 minutes. I would love to make an actual like coal farm, but that'll be another time. I don't think we need it right now. Okay, well, whatever. I'm rambly at this point. Who do I know what's online? I raided Hippo recently. I raided Tommy. I haven't raided Dawn in a minute. No, and she's been sick. I think we'll raid Dawn. This is maybe Dawn's first stream back in a long time. I believe this is her first stream back in a while, so I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna save, quit, and then I'm gonna pull up this window, and then oh, right on time. We got ads in 3 minutes. Yeah, and I've been streaming for almost exactly 5 hours. Nice, perfect. Okay, cool. And she's playing Valheim, so she should pop up. Of course she didn't pop up. I don't understand. When you click the raid button, it gives you like similar channels and channels that you know, and for some reason she's playing Valheim and she didn't pop up. Whatever, type her name. Darkness. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, the raid won't happen for 2 minutes. Last time I raided, I wasn't paying any attention. I forgot to say all of the words that I wanted to say, so this time I'm gonna try to remember. If you follow, you can copy this raid message. If you subscribe, you can copy this message. Let's go give Dawn some love. And because I think she had a doctor's appointment today. She's had like multiple of like lung infections recently, so she's back, which is really cool. Oh, it looks like they're fighting the queen. They're doing Oregon Trail is the thing it's called. So they're every episode or every stream they're moving base, and they're living out of carts and stuff like that. It's really cool. So it looks like they're fighting the queen. Maybe the queen must die part 2. We'll see. I'm stoked. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Hijack, for hanging out. Thank you, Coconut, for the raid. Walnut Cracker, how's your evening? I hope your evening's well. We can talk. We got 30 seconds for a raid. Hazel, I hope you're well. Last time you were BRBing and you haven't BR backed yet. But I'll message you or whatever. Oh, I forgot. Last time I forgot to copy my raid message. I'm gonna not forget to copy my raid message. My own raid message. All right, well, you know how it is. Drive safe. Stay warm.